Hello everyone, I'm Luma Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables, Goldilocks, and the Fallen Star. This is the 10th total Dark Parables game, and the third one, developed by Apex. There's the Russian instrument. I forget the name, but it's on the Dark Parables wiki. Apex Entertainment presents good little curves on the logo. Ladybug. There's the Russian architecture. Dark Parables, Goldilocks, and the Fallen Star. Collector's Edition. What a nice time. I hope nothing bad happens. Where did the ring go? Hello, Deb.
You're a curious little boy, aren't you? Get rid of him.
That's a quote. Shiny. Cool. So FYI, this is my second time recording this Let's Play. I was like 40 minutes into the game, and then I took a break and I saw OBS wasn't recording. So then I stopped the recording. I checked the recording. It turns out OBS only reached like 10 minutes in, which it was like I didn't even the recording didn't even make it until like the recording didn't even make it to the first location, and it stopped recording for some reason. And I have no idea, because OBS likes to do this funny thing where it just stops recording for no reason, and I have no idea it stops recording because I'm in the middle of playing the game. So that's why I frequently check to pause the game. So let me make sure OBS is recording right now. Okay, it looks like OBS is recording. Hopefully, hopefully it stays recording. I don't know why it wouldn't be recording. Yeah. I hate to repeat myself, but I might as well. I didn't make it like that far into the game, so I'm fine with repeating the whole first 40 minutes ish and repeating my comments and jokes and everything. I said before, I think I like this game. But I like this game better than Queen of Sands. I'm not sure in comparison to Little Mermaid, but I did had a solid time with this game. There's some pretty cool story concepts here. I also talked about how this game is not, besides the fact there's a blonde woman named Goldilocks and there's a bear theme, this game is not very faithful to the original Goldilocks fairy tale, and with hindsight, I'm not even sure how that would be possible, but yeah. Options. Yeah, looks good. Players. This is me. This is. Yep. More games. Let's check out the. Okay, this is the Dark Parable section. They have Queen of Sands there. With Brian and Eric. Achievements. It's the same achievements as before. I think Little Mermaid was the only Apex Dark Parable games with like actually unique, like the fun little achievements. The rest of the Apex Dark Parallel games, with the exception of the 14 one, pretty much have the same achievements. I think that's all I needed to show off. I like the main theme that plays. It plays in certain moments in game as well, but I like how I like the main theme of this game. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Yep. Okay. Let's play. I was wondering who that silhouette is, but I think I know who that is. Okay. Right there. Continue. I would like to.
Detective, I'm afraid you won't have much time to enjoy the beauty of Lake Simha, as we've got an urgent case for you. A few days ago, a young boy claimed he was attacked by savage mechanical beasts. We thought it was a case of the boy who cried wolf, but then we discovered a strange magical artifact. The boy thinks the artifact has something to do with the attack. The goal of your mission is to find out more about it. Head to the city and begin your investigation. Good luck, Detective.
The horse is definitely dead. Oh no, I can't even see the bottom. I can't hold on for much longer. I have to climb up. Grab on the branch. There you go. Just reach that rope. Yeah, I got it, game. There we go. I lost most of my belongings in the crash. Thankfully, I didn't drop the artifact. Chapter 1. I like the unique snow theme of the chapter titles. That was the last thing I said in the recording, by the way, before OBS like just suddenly froze. And I kept playing for half an hour straight until I saw OBS was froze. Let me make sure. Game is still recording, right? Okay, still recording. Ooh, yeah. This is what the pause menu looks like. I like the fiery effects. Salvage the crash site. Snowflake. As the collectible. My chest survived the crash. Need a key. A golden cobweb. How is that possible? These strange ruins are all over the place. What could they mean? It looks like a complete set of ruins. Welcome to the land of Barsia, domain of the benevolent Queen Valla. If you aren't an Elysian or an ally of that treacherous breed, proceed. At least I'm almost to my destination. Doesn't sound very hospitable. We're meeting our first xenophobic kingdom. That chariot is destroyed. I was lucky to survive. Plus item. These little pieces that will somehow exactly fit into a puzzle later. What's that creature?
Boy. Calm down. Let's see who this is.
Hi there.
State your business. The Kingdom of Barsia is closed to foreigners.
Maybe I should show him the artifact and explain why I'm here. You might know something about the artifact or know someone who could tell me more.
An artifact, you say? That is just the kind of lore that appeals to our queen. But I can't let you pass. Well, not unless you want to help me out.
Already abusing your position.
I lost my hunting horn somewhere in the forest. I'd look for it myself, but I can't leave my post. Can you help me find it?
Thank you. What will we do without you? If he's willing to help me get to the keep, helping him will be worth it. Make sure. What if nature shaped the cliff, or if it's man-made? I would think it probably man-made, I don't know. Okay, again, the purple piece is like really tiny. Yep. If you're stuck, I don't need that. Can't button just yet. A deal's a deal. I'll find it when I return his hunting horn. That must be the main keep. I need to go there. The more I look at it, the more I'm intimidated. Alicia and Barsia are so similar but separated for all eternity. Wonder how the detective knows about this area already. I need to put out the flames before I can grab it. Metal Raven. I need something to protect my hands. Even though you're wearing gloves, but I guess gloves are probably not enough to protect from the heat. How is I guess if the fire is intense enough, then yeah, it would survive snow. Okay, OBS is still recording. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know how I would prevent that. Like, even if I did, I would just have to be pretty lucky. Or like unlucky. Because I have no idea like when to tell whether, wow, I need to solve this. Of course you do. Like, it's just honestly plain luck of having to figure out if OBS crashed or not. This is the sun, the moon, and the bear in stack. It's like this carving is telling a story. Something must have happened during an astronomical event. Did it cause a divide? I wish I knew more local fairy tales. It mounted that golden web in the blink of an eye. Can't open that yet.
What do we have here?
Hello there.
I am Princess Leda of Barsia. I'm looking for the silver stags that have been terrorizing my people. Who are you, and what are you doing here? This is not a safe place. I'd advise you to leave. But perhaps fate has a role for you in all this. I suppose that remains to be seen.
Can you be less fake? No? Okay. That's a way to say goodbye. The princess has a golden touch. I've heard of that before. Let's check out the hidden object scene. Find all the items from the list below. This is not a list. Let's check out the misclick penalty. It is like the misclick penalty looks like this, like piss-colored lightning compressed image file plastered onto the screen. It's not even a sound effect. It's not great. I like the soundtrack. It's unique soundtrack playing in this game. I like the chilly, almost electronic, I think electronic vibes of this game's soundtrack. Hunting horn. There we go. And it's quite broken. I have most of the sentry's horn. I need to find the rest. That spider is huge. someone met a gruesome death here, seems like a suitable fate for a grave robber. I commented before that that's pretty harsh. Like, it's not. There are worse crimes than being a grave robber that suit a more this gruesome death. Like, Jesus, detective. Is that the detective's acting like grave robbing is like the worst possible sin imaginable to deserve a gruesome death? Maybe that's a way to elaborate more on like the morality of like the protagonist being able to kill bad guys is certainly different in the Dark Parable series than other media, I'd say. These runes are everywhere. They might be worth memorizing. A raven is a bad omen. Can grab that. Looks like a monument for the burial family. Is this their burial ground? I believe these runes are the same one on the runestone. The kings of Barsia defended their homeland for centuries and waged war against the Elysian neighbors. The princess turned the ice to sour gold. I won't be able to get through. Looks like they're encryption underneath the layer of dirt. Wonder what these figurines are for. Let me drink some water. Grab that sword. The champion of the sun goddess has seen better days. This is the game that introduces the sun goddess, which makes sense since there's a moon goddess. Luna's blessing has been stripped from this night. He walks in darkness now. I guess that's just to really hammer in that the moon goddess's name is Luna. I don't remember where, but I saw on the Dark Parables wiki the sun goddess's name is apparently Sol, like S-O-L, which I think is Greek or Latin for like the sun, which makes sense. I can put the sun in. Let's open this guy. It's quite a fragile rock. My map of lakes and the surrounding area, including the kingdoms of Barsia and Elysia, will be useful. This area was once a single kingdom. Legend says that the land and the lake were divided by a magical barrier after the sun and moon goddesses quarrel over the fallen star and the wish it can grant. Yeah, I have the map. It's located in the lower right corner. I can see that. The arrow is pointing right there. Yes, leave your personal chest open wide for anyone to take from. Go back here. It's those ruins again. Can't be a coincidence that the runes on the symbol match the ones on the pedestal. I'm not sure what it's referring to by symbols. The statues, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess solving this will have to wait until I find the missing statue. What's that underneath? And these are all the different kings. Such stately faces. I guess these are figurines of the kings of old, yeah. I don't have the other horn part yet. Wasn't able to find the snowflake before. Oh, right in the mouth. And use the same sword again. Golden Phoenix, Silver Moon. Can I find the snowflake within the next 5 seconds? No, I'll find it later. R. Okay, grab that. For some reason the hunting horn piece is locked in that ancient artifact. What if I put this in first? Guess it allows that. Hunting horn. Here's your horn.
My trusty horn, and it's good as new. You keep your word, I see. Now it's up to me to keep mine. To get to the castle, follow the path to the village. There you'll see an old staircase. Take it. I'm off to check the perimeter, but I'll see you at the castle later.
Cool. Find the city gates. The village dogs? Not a living soul inside. Where is everyone? Clearly inside, since the lights are still on. Where is that parable piece? Grab that. Whetstone is dismantled. We won't open this until the end of the game. Rope might be useful. Need to cut it down. No use. It's as blunt as a hammer. It's OBS recording. Okay, it's still recording. No one would decorate the statue with just a piece of chain. Depends on the person. I bet something was hanging from it. As metal birds fell off, we have at least one. Let's go to the stairway. That was violent. Another mechanical beast. Good thing it won't be able to harm anyone else. It might have. The head might have hit someone, but unfortunately it didn't. There was a parable piece. I remember. Yes, there was. I'm going to be honest. I just click on anything that looks off. Oh, this is how they do the parable cover art by this game. It's I like it. It's pretty. It's good looking. Spoilers for this parable piece right in the title. The next, finding this handle. I think this hidden object scene does actually make sense, because it would make sense the handle would actually be broken after falling from that height. Perfection. Axe handle. What's this? The Sky Kingdom's emblem? Is it possible that Jack? No, it can't be. This place is too remote, even for him. Well, you managed to get here fine. Also, don't be so sure Jack isn't here. Also, that's not the Sky Kingdom's emblem, that's Jack's band of that's Jack's group of friends, not the Sky Kingdom. So far so good. The next part will be tricky. The stag broke the bridge with its fall. I can't jump that far. Maybe I can find a way to swing across. This place was once the battlefield of two knights and an eternal struggle. We have one half at least. I'm glad I tried it first. Tying anything to that would be dangerous. Small axle. We could find some kind of wedge. Can't jump that far. A sun goddess statue made of pure gold. The deity must be popular with the locals. This is the kingdom with the sun. Yes. Was she holding something this in her hand as well? The phoenix. Which clicking on the phoenix summons a bird, which activates that staff, which allows us to do the complicated task of looking down. These are the symbols of the sun goddess, was what that comment said. I clicked through that by accident. It said that the sun goddess resides in the same star that shares her name. She's revered because it gave humanity the gift of fire. The sun goddess is temperamental but benevolent. I don't think we ever see the sun goddess's temperamental side, just the benevolent side. She's considered the patron of soldiers and blacksmiths. Villagers are hiding inside the houses. If not for the lights, I think this place was abandoned. The magic barrier is crackling with power. It's almost like it's dividing two worlds, not two kingdoms. I would imagine there would have to be an edge to the barrier because, like, otherwise there would just be this giant barrier dividing the entire Earth. I forgot to say this. This and the next game are the only Dark Parables game that don't specify what location they take place on Earth, but it is implied that this game takes place in Russia with, you know, the Russian instrument on the play with sound screen and with the Russian architecture, the castle and everything. Anyways, yes, but there would be like, I don't think there would be like this massive barrier dividing like the entire Earth on where Russia is, so it would have to be a way to go around the barrier. Like there's like an edge to it at some point. I mean, I guess the village, it's just a small village. I don't think they would go the long way around just to go to the other side. I don't know if I should have found the other parable piece by now. The safe path continues beyond the broken bridge. I think the parable piece doesn't show up until... Actually, let's be sure. Yeah, not until later. Let's put this axle. Wait, no, I need the wheel. The bore. I can put the bird in. Okay, we have a pendant. Sparkles. You can put this on the lucky bear, which causes the bear to open its mouth. The bear isn't so fierce without its tooth. I'm pretty sure you could still die from this if you could get bitten by this even with the missing tooth. Okay, putting that tooth in causes this to summon, which allows us to put the Goldilocks doll in, and we get the only part of the game that's actually faithful to the original, at the closest, the most faithful part to the original Goldilocks fairy tale. Lower the bridge. No problem. Clickety clickety click. The click goes on the click. Click on the click and clicks to the click. Click and click. Click the click. Click, click and click. Gonna break into this bear's family. The porridge is too hot. Porridge is too cold. This porridge is just right. Here is the iconic moment of the Goldilocks fairy tale where she breaks it, uses locks. She lock picks into the bedroom. I don't know how the key would fit into the lock, but okay. The bed is too big. The bed is too low. This is a lower bed, but okay. This bed is just right. And that allows us to get this one wedge, which is the worst reward for a play I've ever seen in my life. Okay, a rope swing. Pound it in. I don't think I don't have the rope yet. Whoopsies. You can put in this half of the soldier, which allows us to get this whetstone that for some reason is behind this thingy. All the existent seals are marked with the symbols of imprisonment and torture. I can guess that this one is something sinister as well. It says all the existent seals, but there's only one existing seal. Also, it's just that one thing where you hang the, not hang, but like, have the guy stuck with the hands and head and everything, which I don't think would jump to the conclusion of imprisonment and torture, but okay. I wonder which evil contraption should be placed in here. Yet another missing seal is missing from here. Need some kind of rod to make this whetstone rotate. Put that in. Do I need something that needs sharpening? Yes. What a useful sword. Let's immediately ditch it after we get the rope from here. And this artifact. Some ornaments are missing from the artifact. I think it'll take a while to put some stuff in the artifact. Time to test this rope swing. Famous last words. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Still recording. Onwards to the next location. It's Jack. Hello there. That beast has him cornered. Where is Phoenix's axe now that he needs it? And the only way I can save him is by helping him find his axe. There's the axe head, it needs the handle. Let's give him the axe. It looks like it's redecorated. And here's your axe. How did you get up there so fast? I know with the red banner, but that's still quite fast.
Well, if it isn't my favorite detective, I knew you'd show up eventually. Nothing ever gets past you, does it?
Sure.
I owe you one, so I'll give you a warning. This case is far more complicated than you could possibly imagine. The stag attacks aren't even the half of it.
Can you elaborate? No? Okay.
And if you have any plans for that star, don't bother. I'll be the one to make a wish. Bye-bye now.
Thanks, Jack. You seem to know much more than I do. I wish he told me more. Enter the city. It's a good thing no one saw me helping Jack. Otherwise they might blame me for what happened to the bear. Yeah, I guess it would constitute as a crime for assaulting the guard bear, which I think we saw earlier. Jack's blow didn't destroy the bear. If I need to, I might be able to fix it. Mighty bears have been the symbol for Barsia for centuries. I don't think I can climb the tower, so the only way in is through the gate. Not sure why that's the case, because you and Jack were able to climb the beanstalk. Fine, but I guess Jack's a better climber. Let's grab that extremely tiny parable piece. Wonder who removed the piece from the gate ornament. So, fun fact about Jack's voice lines just now, it's there is actually a change between the beta demo version of this game and the final version of the game, which I'm playing right now. Oh, here's the hat and the Jack's group logo. So in the original beta version, which you can see in your, like, for example, your Gibbs playthrough of it, Jack actually says, "I'll be the one to make the wish with the sunstone," not the star. So from the beta version to this game, the final version, it was changed from the sunstone to the star, which is interesting that they made the voice actor re-record those lines, because normally they wouldn't do that between the beta and the final version, like ever. I'm not sure what was so important that they had to get the voice actor to re-record the lines, because I'm guessing the sunstone was it's like a parallel to the moonstones we encountered in the Red Riding Hood sisters game, and the fallen star being the sunstone, which I guess they didn't want completely associated with the sun goddess, because as the note said earlier, the sun goddess and the moon goddess were fighting over it. So yeah, that's a cool little fact. And also, the first time I played this game, initially I thought like Jack came here through the sled, but no, we see he has a ship later. He didn't just come here by himself, the sled. That's what the hint effect looks like. Pretty cool. The mark of the goddess. The falling star. Once upon a time, near Lake Simir, in the moment when the night ends and the day begins, a star fell. Not just any star, but a magic star that could grant a single wish to its owner. As it was neither night nor day, both the sun goddess and moon goddess saw it fall. "It's mine," said the sun goddess. "It fell within the first signs of daylight, and it's my domain." "No," replied her sister. "The darkness still hasn't faded. The night is mine, and so is the star." They agreed it was only fair that neither have the star, so they shattered it into pieces and scattered them on both sides of the lake. One half was hidden in Barsia, and second in Alicia. To ensure that no one would reassemble the star, they created a magic barrier across the lake that no living creature could pass through. So, okay, that would have to mean the barrier doesn't have edges, so that creature couldn't pass through the barrier. So that means for the past, since Earth existed, there's been this one magic barrier dividing the entire Earth, and no one has brought it up to this point. That is how it remained until today. Well, that's a spoiler. Also, it's funny how the lake was occupied by this one kingdom living peacefully until two. It looks like the goddesses look like young girls. So I guess they age over time. They do age over time. All because of two goddesses couldn't agree whether midnight counted as a day or night. They just decided to split up the entire kingdom, which the humans had no control over, all over one rock. Also, it's interesting that they show the sun and moon goddess disagreeing with each other in this parable and the note earlier, but when we see them together in this game and in a later game, they're both chill with each other. So I guess they move on with that conflict, but still decide to keep the barrier in. Just need to add the source of energy, which I don't have yet. Looks like there's something behind the ice. Need the right key to open this, which I don't have. Let me make sure OBS is still recording. Yeah. This was the part of the game where I decided to take a break, and then I closed out the game and I saw OBS, and OBS was on a black screen. So and then that resulted in 10 minutes of me trying to close the game, but the game couldn't respond, and I couldn't open Task Manager for 10 minutes. Yeah, that was painful. This issue has happened to me not just for this game, but for like cursory as well, game by Blue Tea Games. So it's not just an Apex thing, and it's not just a Blue Tea Games thing as well, which is weird to me. Are you friend or are you foe? The answer to this, Barsia and Alice would know. Which beast protects our country so brave? Maybe an owl or a bat from a cave, a dragon aloft with red scales or fire, or a grey wolf so brave or so dire. The truth is that it's none of these. Our winter sleeper, the foe of bees. It would have to be a bear, but it would be funny to pick, Oh wait, no, it has. Yeah, never mind. I thought this was a choice between the three animals. No, it's bear. Oh yeah, it's definitely very, very hard to know. It's the bear is the answer to that when there's like two massive bear statues right next to me. Just like everything around here, this lock was crafted with a bear in mind. Haha, bear in mind. Okay, it's at this point where I stop knowing what to do. But I kind of know what happens because I played the game before, but I'm not as familiar with the gameplay now. Let me go back and drink some water. Just use the map. Okay, I have something up here. Do I have a thingy? No. Oh yes, the symbol. That would make sense. Okay, grab that artifact part. Put that in there. Okay, I guess this is another puzzle box like the last game. Move the tokens to the designated part. Oh yeah, okay, it's this puzzle. You know. I might have messed this up. No, I think I'm actually good. Oh no, yes, I did mess this up. Yeah, I messed that up. There we go. The puzzle man. Okay, that gets us this thingy. Somehow the exact emblem we need to open this gate. I don't know how anyone else got behind this gate. Hello there.
I see you ignored my advice. That's too bad.
Okay.
Why are you still here?
Okay, Jesus.
Impressive. Your persistence is commendable. I might as well tell you what I know about it myself.
You just went from insulting me to praising me.
That, my dear detective, is just half of the greater, more powerful object. Each half contains part of a fallen star. You know what they say about that shooting star? Once complete, this thing will grant you any wish. But shh, it's a secret.
Yes, you say that right in front of a crowd of people.
Fairy tales aside, it would be a good idea to show it to Queen Valla. She might be of more help than me and my puny lore.
Milady, you should know that the Queen won't appear for her speech until her sentry bear is repaired. Perhaps you could help in that regard, and she'll be thrilled to talk to you. Here, take this. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
It's not... yes, the instructions manual. Eureka, it worked. To craft the mechanical heart, mold the heart out of bronze and place it in the heart chamber. Then, provided that you have the fitting piston, insert the energy crystal to start the heart. It doesn't seem too complicated, but where I can get all the pieces. Okay, and Leda is going to stare. Princess Leda is going to stare at us for the rest of this entire section. Rotten ore. If only we had the sword we had earlier. Oh, this looks like a 3D model. The Mask of the Goddess. It's a music machine. Even if I knew how to play, I'd still need some notes. Attention. By the will of our wise Queen Valla, the tavern will now be used as the craftsman workshop for crafting war devices. Maybe the craftsman left some of his supplies inside the tavern. I need to find a way to open the doors. Can't pull it out with my fingers. I need some help. Missing knob. Missing stuff. Which I don't think I have. 3 bass bears.
Will that speech begin anytime soon? It's cold outside.
You live in a Russian kingdom. Of course it's cold.
Will that speech begin anytime soon? It's cold outside. Will that speech begin anytime soon?
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian
outside.
beasts. I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
She will. You're just gonna... The monkey's paw will curl very, very hard on your words. 5 empty tank cards. There should be 5 of them. They definitely aren't all here. I have 1, 2, just the 2.
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
Later, do you want to help me fix the sentry bear outside? No? Okay. Fix the bear. Need a source of energy, which I'm not gonna get for like 10 minutes. Coin. Jesus, that scared me. Okay, there's something out here. Okay, something. Oh yes, the mask. Okay, grab that. Go back out here. Okay, grab this cylinder. I bet this is the Barsian anthem. Did Apex ever intended for this to be sung? Screw it. O land of oak, birch and fir, far away from the mighty sea, land of trout, hawk and bear, your beauty is known everywhere. Princess of the mountains tall, sleeping on the Simhir shore, will you rise and lead us all to defeat the foes of old? Barsia, brave Barsia, I will grant my homeland's plea. Barsia, my Barsia, I will live and die for thee. I was really considering singing that, but I'm just gonna... reading is good enough for me. Coin, that's not it. I like that the rope sound effect plays every time you go through the location that way. Okay, this puzzle. Rotate the cylinder so they form a path from right side to the left. One by one, yep. You know, this puzzle would be significantly easier if the shapes weren't already on the path. Did I say easier? I meant harder. Okay, we got that cup that is inside that music box for some reason. Okay, these guys cleared out.
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
OBS is still recording, right? Yep, okay. I don't know the order. Oh, maybe smallest to biggest. These do not look... That does not look right. Wait, maybe it is small. Wait, is it smallest to big based on the animal? Okay. Or the mug. I would do it like this: owl, wolf, rabbit. That doesn't look right. Okay, rabbit. Maybe it's by... I mean, I would assume like the owl and the bunny is about the same size, so it's a little hard to tell in like the size of the animals, not the cubs. Fish. Who eats fish? Okay. Fish. Owls eat fish. Probably. And the owl is in... No, wait. Rabbit will eat the fish. And the rabbit will be in... I have never seen an owl eat anything in my entire life. I don't know what food the owl would eat. I feel like that there should be like a clue around here somewhere. Maybe.
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
Later, can you help me? No, okay. What do we do without you? I have no other choice but to... I'm pretty sure it's no other choice but here. Okay, I wiggled those guys. I don't know what that means.
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
I generally don't remember the solution to this puzzle. Is it... I mean, it's not this is not like 5 empty tank cards. It's not like a code in there. Is it by animal size? or like the mugs, the way. Okay, it wants me to swap these guys. That doesn't look right. I think I struggled on this puzzle the first time I played this game too. I also still don't remember what the solution to this puzzle was. I mean, I like the boar and the fish are on opposite ends. That makes sense to me. Okay, do this. Probably. Okay, that is not it then. How many possible combinations are there of 5? That I think is probably way too much. Wait, what if I go in a circle? So owl, rabbit, fish, boar and wolf. Okay, what if I do like that? No? Okay. I don't know if the hint button knows what it's doing either. Like, I would think this is the the rabbit looks right here, based on how the mug is positioned. Okay, yeah, no, screw it. Let's just do the chapter 2. That's not it. This arrange as shown. Okay. The rabbit, the owl. Wait, the rabbit, the owl, the fox, the boar, and the fish. Does it want it in like an arc shape? Okay, I generally do not remember why that was the solution to that puzzle. Was there a clue somewhere? Like rabbit, wait. Rabbit, owl, fox, boar, and fish. Rabbit, owl. Okay. Rabbit, owl. Will I be done? That's a strange way to unlock a door. No, I genuinely want to know. How is that the solution to this puzzle? Rabbit, owl, wolf, boar, fish. Is it based on how, like the way the mugs are arranged, so like it looks like it's like gradually the mug is spinning around? Like that would make sense, but like why is the last mug like flipped vertically? Is it based on the animals or the mugs? I generally don't. There is a fly flying around, that's distracting me. Rabbit. Okay, ROWBF. Robe. I don't know what the. I have no clue what that. I'll ask around later. It's so dark in here. I should do something about that. Wake up now. That's okay, not enough, I guess. I like the dust particles. Okay, one candle does the trick. One more candle does the trick. Hammer. Need a coin. Got the coin. Small knob. If the instructions are accurate, I need some tin to make bronze. Craftsman emblem. I don't remember if I got the door puzzle on my own or if... Like, I know I struggled it the first time I played it. I don't remember if I actually got the solution or if I looked it up also. I need to remember to know why that solution is the right solution. This fly is bothering me. That's much better. Sure. Need parable piece in here. It does not look like parable pieces in here. Probably. Let's go back out. This one. It's not it. Golden piston. I don't think I have equipment yet. That's a violent sound effect for opening that door, but okay. No, not in here then. Let's get that achievement for the quick save. The quick fast travel.
I hope that the Queen will do something about those Elysian beasts.
Yeah. Oh, and the knob. That's a weird knob, but okay. Stash key. Woodcarver sigil. Grab that. Energy core. Is this it? And never heard of a pump working without a piston. Needs a new mechanical heart to function again. Let me make sure real quick. I got all of the. I'm caught up with the parable pieces. Is that? Okay, that's not a yellow. Wait, which one? What does the parable piece look like? Parable pieces are colored in, pink. Okay, we won't encounter them too much later. No, wait. Don't I? No, not that. Okay, not that. This? Okay, what does... okay, apparently here. Looks like they changed it so that you can just click on the location instead of having a travel here button. maybe some feedback was against that. Oh, this. I'm sure Leda is okay with me breaking open this barrel. The tin oil took like 2% of that entire barrel, and like 98% other stuff. Delicious. Copper. Oh, copper pieces. Okay, I thought these were like slider puzzle tiles or something. No, okay, that makes sense. They're hard. It works. How's it going? See you guys soon. Let's put that in. I did my best to get it working. I hope this will persuade Her Majesty to come. Enter the castle. And she's immediately out.
My dearest citizens, my beloved friends, a terrible danger has befallen our magnificent Kingdom of Barsia. Our neighbors, those Olesian traitors, take us for weaklings. They scheme to conquer us, drive us from our homes. They wish to erase us from history.
I like how Leda's leaning on the
Can you
barrel.
hear the hooves of death approaching? They are nearly here now. But fret not, we are not waiting for them defenseless. Behold, our own mechanical protectors, our benevolent guardians, our golden bears!
That smile's not suspicious at all.
Alas, as mighty as they are, they won't be enough to repel an enemy that is so ruthless and numerous. I call on you to make a sacrifice. Grant me your strength, that we can triumph over this tide of darkness. Let the bravest of you step forward. Be my champion in this righteous war. Brave people of Barsia, you will be my mighty hammer, my spear of light, my golden army. Do it, Goldilocks. Now!
Good to see you're all right, Detective. You should be more careful. I won't be around to save you next time. I don't know why Goldilocks would use her gift that way. I have a feeling that things are just going to get worse. I don't know much more, but I'm sure she does. I'm afraid that to ask her, you'll need to find a way into the castle. You helped me with that bear, so we're even. I've gotta go.
He's right. I have to find Leda if I'm to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, here's this moment where Leda casually turns her entire kingdom's people into golden statues. This has been in the back of my mind for like the past 4 years, like rent-free, and I've really thought about the morality of Leda doing this action. And there's some bridges we haven't crossed yet, and we'll get there, but yeah. This gate was torn to solid gold, as well all the poor Barsians caught by the spell. How am I supposed to find a way to get up there? It's too steep to climb. This OBS recording. Still recording. That piece sticks out like a sore thumb. Because of all these, you did very much see these people did not consentfully ask to be turned into golden statues. I think that is, I haven't seen people bringing up, but I think that is, for reasons I'll get to later, that is probably like the biggest story issue I have with the game. And it's not like obvious now, but when we progress through the game, then I'll bring up the problems with that. It's like just the morality of that scene, honestly. Do 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 do. This piece also stands out like a sore thumb. I wonder what that's doing there. This just looks like a pistol. Grab that. Harpoon. We won't be seeing Jack for a while. Like, I think we'll see him in like 2 hours or something. I don't know what Jack is doing in the meantime while we get ourselves busy for the next 2 hours. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash this time. See you all then. Okay, I think we should be back. For some reason, the pause menu also shows up in the main in this menu. Okay, should be probably maybe good. Okay. Harpoon? No, up here. Bullseye. Let's go up. There it is, away inside the castle. Let's see if any of these matches the lock on the door. For the mechanism, the portcullis won't budge an inch. The barrier is even bigger than I thought. It stretches over the entire lake and beyond. I would think so. Grab these and grab that. Seven locks, that means I'll need 7 keys. That's a bit more than I have right now. How many keys do I have? It has 7 rings and not nearly it, that number of keys. Where could they be? I forgot they did this little thing for this game. Right there. She's unwilling to let me rummage through her nets, not without some incentive at least. Okay, got all the keys. Want the brass bears? No? Okay. Swap the locks so they match their corresponding keys. Once you click on the lock you wish to swap, the ones you can swap it with will light up. Okay, I think I know what kind of puzzle this is. Okay, thankfully not too bad. Okay, that went well. There you go. Is OBS still recording? Okay, still good. I think there was a parable piece around here somewhere. Can I find it? That's a stretch game. Okay, magic ribbons, 1 out of 3. Castle foyer. This place is huge. It would take me some time to find Goldilocks. Find Princess later. Also, very confident on your end that Princess later won't turn you into a gold statue as well, but okay. Lock type, but no visible locks. Must be a mechanism nearby. Interesting locking mechanism. It takes 4 of these levers to make it open. What a familiar book. There's a spot for 1 larger shield. Coincidentally the same shield outside. A job for a quartermaster and the castle. I don't know how you know that information, but okay. Also locked. I think there's a parable piece. This fly is... If the fly wants to go inside my mouth, just get it over with. But just stop flying in front of me. It's right there. Hang on, I gotta kill this fly first. Never mind, it flew out of sight. You can just guess that this mechanism is never operated. That sound, I managed to open the door to my right. The mechanism is exactly in working condition, some of the parts are missing. I managed to open that at least. Snowflake. I'm pretty sure there's a parable piece in this room. I'm forgetting where. Let's just look it up ourselves. Is there even a... Okay, not this room. The next room ahead. The few rooms ahead. It's a dressing room. This one is fit for a queen, I'd say. Valla has sharp and noble facial features. A true queen. The detective sure has interesting taste. Is that just a trick of the light, or is there something behind the tapestry? Is the cuckoo hiding something in its burrow? This looks like a scene of Valla's coronation, but where is her crown? Thought this was a mirror, but it appears to only be a frame. Like this little animation. Well, not animation, but like this effect. I wonder how... Wait, hold up. I wonder how would you even be able to... I'm sure it's not like impossible to program, but I would imagine that would have taken some time to figure out how to program. Okay, that lights up that. And I hope this would reflect the light on the prism on the desk, but it seems this is more complicated. It's clear a hand opens this door, but whose? You just look behind the tapestry, but okay. What a tiny waist. If it was any thinner, the wires on this mannequin would bend. The notation doesn't look too decorative. Maybe an ornament is missing from here. Don't music box usually have a figurine on top? What if we do this? No, okay. Such a graceful dancer must have a beautiful face. A star-socketed lever. I think this is Lada's bedroom right here. What is she doing in the bedroom right now? Like, is she just waiting for the detective to come in? I'm just realizing, yeah, 3 stools and the 3 bears and the 3 fleur-de-lis symbols. I'm just realizing that. That's a nice touch. It's not a castle. I'm guessing they couldn't fit the entire title, The Little Mermaid and the Purple Tide. Bird seeds. Shoo shoo away. You didn't even take any of the seeds. The coming of the fairy tale detective doesn't change anything. Proceed as planned. As for your concerns, remember, no Barsian will truly be harmed. So, someone expected me. I wonder who wrote this message and to whom. That's not suspicious at all. The Jade Owl. Glove, bear claw amulet, outline of a fortress. I don't think we have that. We can enter here now. Hello there.
You again? Be careful not to overstep your authority, detective. I assume you're shocked by what I did in the square. The transformation's temporary.
That justifies everything.
The power of the star will make it right, once we deal with the Elysian threat. Queen Valla promised that to me. And now, if you'll excuse me.
She might be convinced by that story, but I'm not. Leader is surprisingly okay with me being inside her bedroom and allowing me to do investigate her bedroom. She's surprisingly confident. How do I say this? She's surprisingly comfortable with me, a complete stranger, looking around in her private bedroom. Okay. Also, later, even though the turning the golden statue thingy is temporary, I feel like that's still a bit fucked up, you know? Like, even if it's temporary, like, you could still see the people screaming and, like, clearly not wanting to become a golden statue. Like, did it not occur to you that that's still wrong? Like, even if it is clearly hurting them. And in case you're wondering, the note we found earlier, yes, that was a note written by Queen Valla to Goldilocks. Leader, my child, never forget the royal craftsman and the sun goddess should be praised for what happened that fateful night. Your gift and the life of your sister are miracles to be thankful for. Your father and King Walla. I ordered all artifacts from the temple of the sun goddess brought to the castle's garden. Now I can finally conjure her in peace. What actually happened that night? Perhaps someone who was present back then could tell me the story. Interesting piece. Was it made that way or was it missing something? OBS is recording, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I like the touches of the golden hand prints. This is a interesting choice for a princess's bedroom. A bunch of bear themed pillows and everything, and like this like child made like hard paper shrink thingies. Here's another familiar book. Lavish perfumed bodies for how typical for a lady. Okay, detective. No need to judge letter like that. That's all the pieces I have. The shape of the key couldn't be more fitting for Goldilocks' personal chest. Again, I don't think I actually said. I said this in the previous recording before that got corrupted. There's no explanation for why Princess Leida is nicknamed Goldilocks. Like, she just is. Like I know the name Goldilocks just refers to the character's like blonde hair, but like in universe, like why it doesn't really make sense why Princess Leida is like, it makes sense in that like her hair is blonde as well, but like, and I guess she has the golden touch, but like it's not really related to the character, original fairy tale character Goldilocks at all. Like, it's not even stated if she was like got in trouble with the three bears or something. Like, no, she just, her nickname happens to be Goldilocks. This image is quite static. This hidden object scene looks quite static. Two more pieces. Miniature crown. Where is Leda going at after she left her bedroom? There's nowhere else for her to go to, okay. I can put the cog. I would need more, but okay. Yeah, I need more. What am I to do? Oops, the path to that location is blocked. Yeah, because Leda desecrated it with golden statues of her entire kingdom. Crown. Grab that and grab this. Abacus, ornate cog. Maybe you can put this outside. That's it. This mechanism opened that door as well. Apparently the parts were just the 2 cogs. What is this place? It looks like some kind of office or classroom. Fun fact about this, it's not really fun fact, but I saw on Steam that a separate hidden object game like just randomly stole this scene. Like a hidden object game on Steam that it wasn't made by a company. I think it was just made by like one random guy, and whoever they are, they just like screen cap this location and put it in their like hidden object game on Steam. I think it has like negative reviews or something. With more owlets hiding under the mother's wig. Public proclamation about Princess Valla's well-being. How does a letter about Princess Valla? This is Queen Valla right here. How does that work? Anyways, proclamation about Princess Valla's well-being. A vicious rumor spreads through the kingdom that my beloved first daughter Valla has passed away. This is a machinations of our enemies. The princess was injured in her accident, but she is on her way to recovery. King Warclaw. Queen Valla suffered some kind of injury before she ascended to the throne. Grab that. His Royal Majesty, King Warclaw of Barsia, hereby names Ewan Warfick as his royal craftsman, with 3,000 gold pieces being his annual wage. Well, isn't that a hefty sum for a simple craftsman? Looks like the death of a simple notary. What could be so dear as to keep under the seal? See another parable piece. It probably is. Oh, I like the lighting. It like actually glows. I need an abacus. Okay. One. I need 5. Okay, I need 5 in that column. This is gonna be tricky. Okay, got that. Problem is it. Okay. Okay, one. Okay, can do that. It's too much here. There we go. Key, perfume bottle. Parable piece. No, no, not there. Not here. It looks like plans. Looks like plans for that army the queen spoke of. It's OBS recording. What am I? Need more outwits. Central piece of the medallion. That's not it. Key. You have the key. Open sesame, I guess. The castle garden is a sun goddess shrine. This is indeed a spectacular place to be. Was this where Goldilocks was granted her gift? Looks like she had a bit of trouble controlling it. Summon the goddess. It's quite a stretch already. Okay, sage. Magic ribbons. Once upon a time, there was a princess named Leda who was blessed by the sun goddess with the gift of golden touch, but what was granted as a gift became a curse to the young princess, as she couldn't touch a thing without turning it to solid gold. What did you expect from the gift of golden touch? She cried a sea of tears, praying to her goddess once more to help her get rid of the gift. What is granted cannot be taken back that easily. So the sun goddess said, but fret not, because for I hear you are pretty. Then the goddess took 2 hairs from a golden braid and said, take this my child, and look for a master craftsman who can use them as a weft to craft 2 magic ribbons to help contain your power. Young princess traveled the world, searching for a master weaver. One day in a far away land, she found a craftsman able to weave the ribbons. Her wandering had cost her the crown, but granted her the opportunity to hug her loved ones once again without a fear of turning them to gold. Those are the ribbons that are on Leda's wrists. You saw her on her character design. It's like the one that glows blue, and the one she like takes off and puts back on in the opening cutscene. It's an interesting way of limiting the golden touch. Look at the size of that paw. Where are the soft pads beneath the talons? Okay. What's this? Torcanet. This box looks something personal. I need a heart-shaped ornament to find out what's inside. This maid's picture was once adorned with a ornament. Such a mysterious lock will ask for a special key, I guess. Peasant relief. Up here. Torque. You gotta have some of those. That's some that no. Getting a bunch of different owls. Well, just the two, but still. Perfume? No, that's Lita needs another perfume bottle. Yeah, this. Steal this from Lita's bedroom. The drawer here looks way different than in the actual pop-up. Let's pick. I don't know why I'm going here. Yeah, is this right? Okay. Oh, owl. Okay, apparently that wind dust allows me to do this hypnotic scene. Dragonfly. Dun 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 dun. Oh, interesting shoes. Is that made of wood or paper? Do 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 do. There we go. Square shield ornament. Is OBS recording? Let me check. OBS is still recording, thank God. Don't think there's anything else here. Let's go in here. Scales. Unlocks this. Is it this? No. That bear is doing a cool pose. do 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 do. But castle foyer. Oh, here, yeah. So this. I don't think that's a quartermaster, but okay. Sunshine lock piece. Assemble the reflections of light so that when connected they form the contour of the sun goddess statue. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Yeah, here's the sun goddess. They do this similar puzzle in other Apex. They did this in the last game, like with a bit of different controls but same mechanism, and also they did it in other non-Dark Parables games. Honestly, this puzzle is pretty cool. I mean, it's not like the hardest or anything, but still cool. A little too small. Bum bum. There we go.
I know why you're looking for me. History troubles us both. I'll tell you what weighs on my mind. More than 20 years ago, King Vatsvav's daughters, Lida and Valla, were playing on the cliffs. Valla slipped and fell into the cold water. Lida ran for help, but she wasn't fast enough. The kingdom was at war. To keep the morale of the army high, the king kept Valla's death a secret. Lida begged the king to bring her sister back. My child, even if there was a way to bring her back from death, the price would be too high. To comfort Lida, the king found the best craftsman in the kingdom. He made Lida a lifelike doll. It didn't help. She prayed for the gift of the golden touch, so she could pay the price of bringing her sister back. I granted her wish. After seeing what my help did to people, I decided not to interfere again. But I'll give you some advice.
Why not? Okay.
Go to the place where the queen keeps what's most precious to her. You'll find the truth amongst her things.
I'm sure people would survive more if you actually interfered, but okay. She's speaking in riddles, but I think she's talking about some kind of treachery. Yeah, if you really wanted people to survive, you should really interfere like a lot more, but okay. I mean, I guess that I know that's like the law of no intervention from the goddesses, but still. There was something I meant to say, but I forgot. It'll come back to me later. Oh, glass prism. Rainbow. Would you look at that? This place is filled with secrets. Queen's bedchamber. What's that? It's her. Drat? It's just a costume? But what is it doing in the Queen's bedroom? I have an idea why. It's the same star as the one on the crown of the sun goddess. What secret does this one hide? Where would someone hide a bookshelf? Again, I can think of many reasons. The costume, the woman commanding the stack wore it. Perhaps this game board represents the divided kingdoms. Okay, here's that cutscene of Valla and Leda, and looks like some kind of game. 2 crystals are missing. Let me make sure I'm missing the parable pieces. Okay. Let's do this in object scene. Tree. I feel like this should be the most obvious one. Wait, I think this is new. There's like the whole blue have a highlight color thingy for the entire bottom. Pink. Yeah, that's quite massive for that small jewel. Tree. Two little jewels. None of which I'm seeing. Okay, that one's just right behind a bunch of stuff. Let me drink some water. Okay, that's colored much differently. Where is that tree? The actual branches up there. Tree of Life. Let's check out the bookshelf. Maybe it's just me, but I prefer books in their places. I got Rise of the Snow Queen, Little Mermaid. These are all books of the detective's previous cases, by the way. There's a chest down there, but okay, the pop-up is pretty different from the actual in-game location. Fly. No, okay. I need to catch this fly. I need to make sure so it doesn't bother me again. Got it. I killed a fly. And I can go down to the garden to put in the locket. Sister, I can't wait to show you a field point I found. Meet you by the lake, Leda. So Leda was the one who led Valla to the cliff. Maybe she feels guilty for what happened. Okay, a hidden object scene was triggered somewhere. No idea where, but it is somewhere. Here? Sure. Here's that hand amulet. I think it was in the last game as well. There we go. There we go. Artifact part. Can finally progress with this cube. I don't think the cube ever gets explained, but it will help us in our journey. Is that a portal? No, it just summons more pieces of the puzzle. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing the puzzle resets when it detects a soft lock. Reset. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, there we go. Now it has an actual path to travel. There we go. Solve that puzzle. Get this. I'm very fortunate it has this key. I don't know why it's in the cube. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Okay, it is recording. Making sure Wait, my paranoia is really getting to me. Yep, and yep. Okay. Okay, should be good. Alright, this. Notary seal. Here's final Cinderella. Get that pop-up note from... Okay, interesting that they went out of the way to show a different pop-up note based on if you click left or right of the desk. This and this and here. Here's Briar Rose. Exile Prince, Rise of the Snow Queen, and what was the... You have to know your Roman numerals for this one. Red Riding Hood Sisters. Wish you could see the covers for the books, all the books, not just the 3 ones we find. Final Cinderella. Jack in the Sky Kingdom, Ballad of Rapunzel, The Little Mermaid, Queen of Sands, and this game, Goldilocks. Wonder what's in the 10th book, because the 10th book would be written as we speak. That must be it. I found the treasure. Now I'm a key away from learning the secret. A treasury, I knew it. So let's see what the goddess has been talking about. So much gold. Are these statues or victims of Goldilocks' touch? There's the main theme playing. The details, the texture of the sculpture. These are the real people turned into gold. Goldilocks is a good... Is that a little girl? Jesus. Goldilocks is a good person with no flaws whatsoever. I saw there was a parable piece in here, which is more important. Here's Rack Newman. So I know that Bolvar isn't just a fictional character and that dagger exists. Once I get my hands on it, I'll prove to everyone that I am the greatest thief the world has ever known. What is he writing about, I wonder? Another futile adventure of rocks, I suppose. This is the only time the detective acknowledges the fact that she's been encountering Rack Newman multiple times at this point. Like, at this point, she doesn't even question Rack Newman. She's just... there goes Rack Newman. This is the only time Rack Newman really shows up in an Apex game. The next time Rack Newman shows up, it's in Dark Parables 14, which has Blue Tick Games back. And that's his last appearance in the series. This is his second to last appearance. Okay, parable piece. I did not see that thing moving, but okay. This one looks a bit different from the other statues here. Something about it just seems wrong. That's clearly a robot. Such a curious contraption. Is that some kind of battery? We shouldn't touch that odd blue thing. The Tree of Life once embellished this pedestal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people are dead inside the treasury. Well, not well. Does it count as a kill if you turn someone into a statue? And it requires magic to turn back from a statue. I'll have to ask that later elsewhere. Tree of Life. It's a symbol of the sun goddess, but something's not right with it. The fire in the heart of the sun has faded cold. Until now. A box protecting my magic. Like a simple lock wouldn't suffice. There must be something really important inside. Simple smashing won't do. The glass is tempered. I'll need something pointed to make it shatter. The stack attacks work. It's just a matter of time before the war gives me opportunity to claim all the pieces of the star and gain its unimaginable power. My sister and my craftsmen shall be thanked properly, being the first granted new lives in the form of the living metal. Quite dark. So the stack attacks were faked. This is way bigger than I expected.
What are you doing here? I warned you. Give me that.
Uh-oh.
Is it possible? The Elysian threat. Stag attacks. It was all just a trick? She used me! I'm so ashamed. I'll do everything I can to help put a stop to this. She's hiding in the caves. Follow me.
Okay, good. You're on outside now. What's happening? Uh-oh. Leda, can you come back here? I need your help. He said, Leda, come back here. The robot is attacking me with puzzle tiles. How did he move? Did some energy source wake him up? Chapter 6. It's a good thing Leda was calm enough to read the journal and didn't immediately turn me into a golden statue like everyone else in here. Now I'm gonna examine this. Looks like there's a decorative relief on the box. Where could it be? My computer is being loud. Let me make sure OBS is recording. It should be okay. A cursed statue. I collected all the Barsian pieces of the star, save for one. Sir Ewan confessed to me that the last piece is hidden inside the ancient artifact. I have no time to track it now. Hopefully the Elysian half, combined with what I have, will be enough. Shoot, I missed that. She's been manipulating the people, it seems. That's probably what the comet said. Hopefully, probably. I did not think there would be a comet showing up. Sorry about that. There is a moment where the comments will override each other, and that would not be me just clicking through the game. Like, the game just does that. It just like the comments, there's a specific moment where the comments like speed through like way too fast, and I'll point it out when we get there. But that last one, that one was on me. I clicked too fast. Rooster Bear. Okay, I have 2 of these. Also, later, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing in the past 20 minutes? Finally, at least put this in. That's one messed up looking rooster. Fortress Relief. Okay, can finally put this in here. Also, later, you said follow me, but where did you go? You told me to follow you, but where did you go? You ran past without me. Study. I like the cursors. Like, the custom cursors always look pretty good, but like, I didn't realize that the arrow. I didn't take the time to realize the arrow cursor had that little animation. Okay, out here. Okay, you can finally put something here. That gets that. Torture chamber insignia. Okay.
We're here, but the door's locked. We need to open it to get to Valla.
If I want to get to Valla, unlocking the door is my first priority. Put in the stuff. That tower, shackles, and prison. Would you look at that? This place is riddled with secret passages. Ancient dungeon. A dungeon. So that was what was so carefully hidden. Do you have anything to say, Leda? No? Okay. You gonna do anything, Leda? No? Okay. Oh, parable piece. Okay, that's... Okay, never mind. That wasn't a glitch. I was wondering like why I was clicking on E1's parable, but the hover thing is still on the magic ribbons. It's because I haven't found all the parable pieces yet. Hi there. Another failure, not even similar to the late flower, terminated. It's an interesting way to code a message. It would be pretty much unreadable without a mirror. You could just read it backwards. Another failure. You could still read it backwards, in my opinion. Mirror.
Here's your proof. This thing was supposed to be the first version of my sister. Valla died when she fell. The craftsman just made a machine. Whatever my sister is up to, he's the key. Maybe the automaton could tell us where to look for him.
Do you want to find the Valla or the E1 first? Leda is right. Finding the craftsman could lead us away to defeat Valla, and this automaton might know something. Craftsman is the key to this whole secretive matter, and this automaton is the first step towards finding him. He had more locked doors, but they aren't to study. Some old-fashioned bond would do the trick. Hey, Leda, do you think you can help me? You look pretty strong. No? Okay. K-Fall. The Aquarius is guarding the wild water fountain. How appropriate. There's another embellishment on this fountain. A jewel, perhaps. Chisel handle. That faulty fountain almost flooded the whole cave. I'm gonna take a quick little break and we'll be right back. Okay. Should be probably maybe okay-ish. Yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, we can actually hear the quiet ambience now. Chisel. Without a blade, this is a useless piece of wood. Let's head to the cave hall. Hello there. It's the queen. Luckily she didn't notice me. She was looking right at you, but okay. These roots emanate a strong magic. I need a bit more than a simple blade to get rid of them and open the door. What would anyone represent the moon goddess without her ancient staff? How do you know she is associated with a staff? Where is the symbol of the power of the sun goddess? This head, it looked like it could fit onto that automaton. I wonder why they refer to it as automaton and not just robot in this game. Moon goddess, goddess that watches from the moon pale. Her beauty timeless, her patience never frail. Sun goddess, burning with fire and passion, yet full of compassion. Honestly, the sun goddess is kind of chill. She doesn't really have a fiery personality, in my opinion. Crowbar. Can the music play again? Okay. No, different. This needs a shaft. Would that crowbar of mine fit? It would. A mechanical human maybe could tell me something about its creator if it had the head. Right. Just take it out? No? Okay. I can also... The goddess guarded a passage. How curious. Let's head to the lakeside cliff. There we go, music. At 10, it's unlikely someone was camping here. This place is hard to. No wonder they decided to use it as a prison. You're not supposed to know this was used as a prison yet. Well, yeah. Cylinder symbols, put that on. Oh, and collect that too. 4 symbols and 3 cylinders. No point in fiddling with this until I find the missing one. Hidden object scene. Okay. Grab that. Fire hasn't damaged at all. It must be made of some kind of special material. Yeah, need to unlock that first. Before we do the parable and knock that tent, let's read this guy. Ewan the Crafty. Let me drink some water. Once in a city far away that we'll never name, lived Ewan, a craftsman and inventor of exceptional skill. He was made self-propelling toys, talking puppets, and many more wondrous things. One day, the city's duke ordered him to craft a mechanical horse for a parade. He was overjoyed because the duke was just and well-loved man who Ewan wanted to please and impress. Young Ewan did his best, and the shiny new metal horse was ready for the Duke on the day of the parade. What Ewan didn't know is that Duke's rivals sabotaged his invention, damaging horse's metal supports. As soon as the parade started and the Duke shrouded the horse, mechanical animal collapsed, jerking and kicking, costing the Duke his life. It was too much for the young inventor. Everyone believed that Ewan's invention was to blame, So, fearing for his life, he fled the city, never to return. That's Ewan's backstory. That doesn't get mentioned again. Boon Goddess's staff. There we go. Oh, the stick. It's quite, I think that's quite a small stick, but okay. Let's head in here. Judging by the things left behind, someone fled not long ago. Would you look at that? The firefly is guarding a secret shiny inside the lantern. Okay. Disregard what I said earlier. The prison is... Yeah, this was a dungeon. Of course it's a prison. Disregard what I said. I was wrong. A craftsman diary. Is it this? That's not it. Craftsman diary. I am the royal craftsman Ewan Warwick, and this is the collection of my works. Only those of quick wit and crafty mind will be able to read them. Yeah, leave it out in the public. These words are written in the same fashion as the ones on the automaton. Good thing I picked up that mirror. The writings in this ledger are slipped in some strange way, almost like in a mirror. I'm pretty sure you can just read this backwards. Purple? Is that it? I mean, easier to use the mirror, but still. Purple core malfunction. I kept it for further research, but I'm already pretty sure that finding better core will be the answer to all my troubles. Wouldn't this be more inconvenient because you would have to write backwards? And like, people could just use a mirror to look at it anyway, so like, just writing backwards for like, no reason other than to make it harder for yourself. These things look like the cores of the bear card I constructed. They might come in handy. This ledger must hide something important. That could be the reason for such an intricate locking mechanism. I knew it would work. It was just a matter of finding an extremely powerful core. Pieces of the Sunstone, a star that fell on Earth, proved to be ideal. So it's still called the Sunstone. I forgot about this part. So they got Jack's voice actor to re-record the voice line so that he wouldn't say Sunstone, but it still says Sunstone here. Oh well. The staff. What was that? The door? Something changed. The finds. Dragonfly. The stripes are barely visible if only it had some light. The court? No, that doesn't make sense. Put that in. Get that. Illuminating stone. The key, I like that the light moves with the cursor. The key will move off the board, surrounded from all sides. Press an empty hexagonal field to block it. Okay, you're now cornered forever. Okay, this one's gonna be trickier. Okay, nah, never mind. We're good. There we go. I have to say, that was a crafty rock. Cave waterfall. No flower in sight. I hope she didn't get too far while I was taking with that elusive lock. We're not getting up there until I lower the platform so I can cross that chasm. This white bird would have seen much more if she had both her eyes. We have 2 eyes. Okay, we just beheaded that owl. That's quite a spiky guy. Loose winch, I need a crank. Okay, there is a parable piece in here that I think was quite well hidden. I think. Just look at the guide. Yes. It was to the left. Oh, here. That's not it. That is not it. Okay, that's a snowflake. Okay, it is right here. Can you seriously tell me that? I mean, it's like it's not impossible to spot, but like this parable piece right here. That's come on. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's kind of a stretch. Okay, we got that parable started. Pick that up. That branch looks like it's doing a hand pose. It almost came loose. No way, I'll need a tool to help me with this. Yeah, if only we had another stronger looking person to help me out with this. OBS is recording, right? Cool. No. Let's match it. There we go. Open sesame. I'm gonna get this. Wait, I need that too. Oh, craftsman diary component. Okay, that's the same comment I made. Finally, my masterwork is done. The king will be thrilled. I used every single piece of the star we could find and it paid off. New Valla is identical, if not superior, to the ordinary human being. It's quite callous, but okay. Well, yet another layer of security. Twine. Gonna need a chisel. Is it? No, up here. Apparently there's more I can do in this area. Oh yeah, this. I was wondering where to put that fire thingy. Okay, chisel. Put this in. They're tied together before it falls apart. Twine. Grab that. Well, of course the human automaton is more complicated than the simple bear. Needs 2 cores. 1 and a 2. Let's put this back. How's it going later?
My creator, where is he? I can sense him nearby. I was faulty, frail, and unworthy to harness the power of the star. Leave me be, sister. Let me fade and dream of the life I'll never have.
Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna steal your heart now. So this poor automaton senses the creator. That means the craftsman isn't far away. The failure not even similar to... Is this one of the craftsman's earliest attempts to recreate Princess Valla? Yeah, the craftsman is a damn genius that he found a way to invent a conscious robots in this medieval fantasy setting. Not even in like a sci-fi setting, no, in a medieval fantasy setting he managed to invent conscious robots with actual emotions and stuff. Okay, that looks a little weird, but okay. Okay, that looked a little weird, but okay. Elegant crank. Oh, and later, are you gonna comment on the fact that the robot died still believing, still calling you sister? You gonna comment on that later? No? Okay. Why is that colored again? Bell. Bell. Boom. Boom. Not that. Not that. Okay, up there. Need a screw. This. And this. Water. Okay, crank chisel. See you later, Valla version. Technically, the original human was the first version, so that would be the second version. I mean, as cold as that is true. Where are you laid out? Okay. Where does the staircase go to? Okay, load that. Now I can finally follow later. Hopefully that'll lead me to the craftsman as well. Bear jaw prison. I guess we're ignoring that for now. Victor should be crowned for laurel wreath.
Help! It's me, the royal craftsman. Quick, get me out of here.
Hello there. Objective complete. Release the craftsman. A kingdom ruled by an automaton. I didn't expect this when I started my mission. Yeah, this is certainly an interesting route. This is having robots and dark parables of all things, but I guess honestly it works in this game, I'd say. Because robots are kind of only a thing in this game specifically. They don't really show up. They don't show up again after this game. But like, I think it works in the narrative of this game. Need to pry that out. Must be a way of getting that out. Several pieces are stripped. We have one. It doesn't really look like a bear, but okay. Why does this art style up here look, the cave spiky things look way different? Oh, we're in the bear. Oh, we're in the bear jaw. Oh. Oh, bear jaw prison. Oh, I know it was shaped like a bear jaw, but I think we're actually in the mountain, the cliff. Oh, that's just occurring to me. Oh, chisel. Craftsman diaries component. There is this is more important than you. I need to find a parable piece. Okay, do you see parable piece right up there? Can you seriously look at that and tell me the parable pieces are fairly easy to find? Like that's way, I feel like that's a bit much too. Okay, we got another parable piece. I'm gonna look at your diary in front of you, and you can't stop me. Okay, grab that. We're also going to throw your diary away. Somehow you have this totem part. Yes, OBS recording. Yes. Good. Navigating these rays of light is the key to releasing the craftsman, and the symbol is my best lead to a way to do so. Honestly, Ewan looks like he's chilling inside the cage. He's got a proper nest and pillows and bed and everything. Do we have anything for this? No, okay. Oh, something here. Laurel. Yeah, use the chisel. Apparently the chisel is strong enough to move that. No, just to pry it out, okay. Bird. Lock that, immediately go back. Open that trap that we couldn't make a comment on. The labyrinth entrance. That some magic might help here, and that sounds like a task for this artifact of mine. Okay, here we go. Another this puzzle. Okay, that's overwhelming. Okay, what is the red things too? Okay, the red I guess immediately cancels the game. Do I go down? I don't think this is the right route for this. I guess the red is an instant kill. Just get as much tiles as I can. This would turn it into... Yes, it would turn it into... pink, yeah. Okay, this seems to be the shroud. I don't know why those red tiles exist in the first place, but okay. Let me plan this out. So we'll turn into the triangle, which in turn turns into the square. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. One more. Looks like on one more side. Labyrinth key. That's... Keep your hands still, detective. Triangle form. Oh, I need to do it in the right order. The shaded, different shading's throwing me off. There we go. Head into the labyrinth. Okay. It's one of these. I think I went through the first symbol, so I'm going to the second symbol. I don't think, did I even go to the right? Yeah, it's probably the right solution. Let's go to the wrong solution. Looks like I took the wrong turn and spawned back to where I came from. Somehow. Okay, first symbol. Second symbol. Third symbol. Oh, it's one more at a time. Fourth symbol. Fifth symbol. Sixth symbol. Finally, a way out. This is quite a sight. Such a monstrous machine, it turns these poor people into automatons. Valla will pay for this. Technically, Leda is guilty in this too, but I mean, not willingly, but like, it would. If it wasn't for Leda, Valla wouldn't be able to do this in the first place. Yet another locked door. Fortunately, it looks like she hasn't. I don't think she actually turns the people into automatons. Because I think all the people are okay. They don't turn into automatons. The Valla hasn't put in the people yet. Take that. Take that. This clan won't open up unless I find a proper Tommy bar. Here's that. Circle. That. There we go. Got the Stones of Darkness. This bag holds something important. I bet this is the symbol of the powerful magical darkness. I don't know how you know that, but okay. I think Valla is behind that. How is the detective going down? This looks like it goes up. Prison jaw. Double checking. I didn't miss. Nope, I'm good. How you doing? Let's free you. Place the stones into the slots one by one. Aim each stone at the end of the ray. You want to shut up until all stones have been placed and only one ray remains. You can negate rays that do not have a stone on the other end. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. I think I might have messed things up, but stone can be moved. I should focus and start all over again. Maybe this is the way. This is probably the way. There we go. Hi there.
The Queen plans to cross the barrier. Humans can't cross it, but an army of golden automatons can. The Queen herself is my masterpiece. If she uses a star as her core, she could do unimaginable things.
What, such as?
So, I've hidden the key to the last part of the star in the artifact you're holding. That should slow her down for a while.
Detective, you explore the cave and look for my sister. I'll take the craftsman to safety.
Cool. Where have you been this entire time, Leda? Valla mustn't get the star first. The poor people of Lycia did nothing to deserve this. I must stop her. I'm gonna steal your stuff, E1. Have you been lying on this sharp stuff this entire time? Jesus. Okay, cut that, get that key. Fortunately, Valla put the key to her room inside her prisoner's bed. A pillow, rather. I'm not missing anything else here, right? Yeah, it's just here. OBS is recording, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. Open sesame. The control room. These poor people turn into uniform automatons just for the sake of a heartless ruler. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that guy's dead. It's hard to tell what this machine does, but I really hope it stops this horrible machine. Alas, he was a good lad. I could use his help right now. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. It almost looks like a mechanical skull. Such a fitting shape for such an infernal machine. Need to open that with this figurine. Grab that. Hit it with that? No? Okay. It's just in this room, right? No, well. Tommy bar. Unreach that. Go back here, put this back. Here goes nothing. The Queen? She looks different,
It looks
tense and
like
wary.
I may have underestimated you, Detective.
Have you just been waiting behind this coffin this entire time?
It doesn't matter. Soon, I'll have the power to turn all of humanity into a flawless, obedient army.
The iconic Goldilocks villain.
Goodbye, Detective. I'll be seeing you soon. I hope you like the color of gold.
What happened? Where is the queen? Now we're back at the
Are
beginning
you
of the game.
okay, detective?
Thank you for the concern, later. You know, but Queen Valla, you could have easily killed me right there and then, but sure. I'm gonna grab this stuff first. A few swings for proper tool will turn it in test in no time. I like how we turn back to this beginning of the game. Hi there.
I found us a ship, but finding a way through the barrier won't be easy. Our only hope lies in the tales of Bolvar the Merchant. Legends say that he knew of a way of traveling between Elysia and Barsia. I found this on his ship. Find the rest of the document. I'll help Evan repair the ship. Good luck.
Evan? Okay. Thank you, Leda. Leda hasn't wasted any time. It's good to have allies like that. Sure. Bilge docks. Yeah, this is the ship Leda was referring to. This is a sturdy ship, easy to navigate. She should be able to take us to Elysia if we find a way to cross this barrier. Looks like there's something underneath the hatch. We can finally put in this anchor piece. Never mind, we need the other anchor piece. Snowflake. Did I miss a parable piece? I hope not. No, we're good. No sane navigator would set sail without a working compass. Also, I noticed there's the two absolutely giant statues here. I think that's equally impressive as the Bear Cliff. Yeah, I think there's a parable piece here. How are you two repairing the ship when this door of Bolvar's place is locked? The chest is completely destroyed by the rock. Oopsie daisies. What happens if I go back here? I can't go there now. What a descriptive comment. No, not there, not there. Here. Game is still... Okay, OBS is still recording. I need to read the notes. I found these notes and even managed to translate a bit. Both are described way to cross the barrier, but it shall stay a secret until I find and translate the rest of it. Thank you, later. I didn't read the rest of the notes, but hopefully that wasn't all the notes. We're not done with this area yet. I know that part. If only we had the chisel from Maria. Scale assembling. Oh my god, I keep doing this. Why didn't it make the comment before? I thought it wouldn't make the comment. Okay, the comment I guess is Leda and Ewan have set up the ship. I'm really sorry about that. Okay. The ship and the scales. My best guess is that those notes are somewhere in the house. Luckily, Leda and the craftsman can help me with the search. Bolvar's house. We've got to search every corner for those notes. Every single one. Okay, detective, calm down. Accept that parable note. How's it going, guys? I can't even interact with you guys. You're just standing here. Cool. Thanks. Let's read Bolvar's parable right in front of you guys. In the land of Barsia, there was a young man named Bolvar. He was a merchant's apprentice, working all day long to support his old parents. One night, when he was returning from a late errand for his master, he passed through a thick and dark forest. There, he met an evil imp named Rumpelstiltskin. Off my path, you human mutt. In my forest, you shan't strut. If you want to live and pass, we shall game a play of chess, a chance. What flows like a river, yet has no banks? What can go forward, yet never back? If you guess wrong, it will be your doom. But if you guess right, there will be a gift for you. I don't know the solution to this one, I'm dead. Bolvar was a bright lad, but it took him some time to think of an answer. The imp smiled confidently. No mortal has ever beaten me in the game of guessing, and it seems you aren't any smarter than those already encountered on this world. Well, your time is almost up. Water? What imp just said gave Bolvar an idea. The answer to your riddle is time, he said. That was of course the correct answer. Rumpelstiltskin was furious, but he held his promise. As a reward for beating him in the game, Rumpelstiltskin gave Bolvar a magic dagger that led him to become the biggest merchant that ever was. Thank you, Rumpelstiltskin. What would we do without you? That's quite detailed character designs for the tomb. Papers, compass, books. The trade route should be somewhere around his desk. If there's anything valuable hidden here, it would make sense to secure it with a personal seal. Oh yeah, the ship. Compass no, not yet. Quill. Not even the most seasoned captain could navigate the ship without a nautical chart. You could technically navigate it, you just wouldn't know where you would go. Feather goes somewhere. Back here. Feather. That's not really a good lock, but okay. There's a part missing from these notes. If I can find it, maybe Sir E1 will be able to translate them. Complete notes aren't much use. Put that.
Hey, those are Bolvar's notes. Let me take a look.
With no time to lose, I should let them know that I found the missing notes.
I can read these runes. It says... I will leave my dagger to King Boris the Wise, because he's the only person who could resist using it. It's the only thing known that can open the barrier. It would be dangerous for it to wind up in the wrong hands.
How does Rumpelstiltskin, of all people, have something that can break through that barrier set up by the goddesses?
King Boris the Wise. He is buried at the shrine. Disturbing his resting place is next to sacrilege, but it's our best chance.
See you guys. Get the artifact from the tomb. Get that. And not that they really restored this house. This door is broken and no one bothered to repair it. Here you are. Here's Leda. I wonder where E1 is. Grab that. Grab that. I guess E1's already getting set up in the ship's lower deck or something. There's nothing there. Bofar. Oh yeah, the ring on the door. Grab that pickaxe that looks quite out of place. Okay, go back to main game, beginning of the game. Use pickaxe on stone. Okay, grab those two guys. Looks like two guys. King and Queen statue. Okay, put this here. And guess that spawned in. Rotate the objects in front of the candles in order so that the projections fall in the appropriate place on the background. Oh, we'll drag it. This is Bofar. Okay, this is better. This is not. Oh, right this. This looks right. I made. There we go. Once there was a merchant named Bofar who knew how to travel between Alicia and Barsia. He had a magic sword that could cut through the barrier. It's dagger, but okay. My computer is being loud. OBS is still recording. Good. Looks a bit like Jupiter. There we go. When Bofar grew old, he decided that the sword should be passed into the hands of someone who wasn't use it for conquering. That's why he gave it to his longtime friend, King Boris the Wise. How does a merchant befriend a king? Personally befriend a king. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, how do I get these guys together? That is nowhere near close. That is nowhere near close. Oh, there's two. Oh, that might explain some things. It sounds like a soldier music playing right now. Oh my god, this puzzle. Almost there, almost there. We're making it. Come on, that's close enough, right? That has to be close enough, right? Okay, sure. But the time had passed and King Boris grew old, and his heirs were a group of jealous schemers, so the wise king decided to carry the sword and its secret to the grave. He finally entered this location. I never imagined I'd enter a king's tomb, dust to dust as they say. I think you've visited a bunch of other royal tombs before. A bit dark even for the dead. If I had some lamp oil, I could light the chamber. Snowflake. I guess that's King Boris over there. Let's summon, light this up. This place emanates powerful magical energy. Could it be connected to the dagger? Do you have a sixth sense that just detects the magical energy? Also, what is this bear doing here? Okay, one parable piece. Crowning of Queen Valla. That we got the Bolvar dagger, it seems like. Is OBS recording? Yes, good. Dagger. Stab that in. Summons these runes. I guess it wants me to do it. Okay, just click on the runes, okay. Grab that. Hello there.
Now you have the power to cut through the barrier.
We know that you'll use it for good. Your cause is just, and your heart is pure.
It's up to you to stop the Queen from completing the star.
You're both goddesses. I think you're more capable of this than I am.
We've sent omens to the people of Elysia. They're evacuating as we speak. Good luck, Detective.
Thank you. The responsibility is enormous, but I am up to the task. I believe this is the first time the detective has encountered God. What is up with these white, yellow butterflies anyways? I think this is the first time that correct me if I'm like in person, not just through like a projection, but like actually met them face to face. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. No, wait, no. I guess technically, no, had the first time the detective has had a conversation with someone, with a goddess. The detective technically saw the sea goddess in the Little Mermaid, but they didn't have a conversation with each other. Okay, grab these. Only one attempt left. Looks like someone has been trying to open this thing in all the wrong ways. I should think this through. Oh, one attempt. You shan't try twice, you shan't try thrice. This is a game of cat and mice. If you want a key to the ancient shrine, first lock to beat will be mine. If you don't want your try to be cumbered, feed me a token weighing an unlucky number. I should be really careful with the box. My experience tells me it needs a symbolic trinket to unlock it. What happens if you... I mean, not that there's a way to do it in this game, but like, I wonder what happens if you would open this box the wrong way. Like, would it just not open at all, or explode? I'll be the first one to set foot in Kingsbor's tomb and get out unharmed, I hope. Let's head to the ship. We have the dagger now.
Trying to sneak over the lake, detective? Give me the dagger, or I'll...
Or you'll what?
Oh no, Jack. I hope there's a chance to turn him back. Poor scoundrel chose a poor opportunity to do something. There's my destination, the capital of Alicia. It may look close, but navigating through the barrier won't be an easy task. There was that moment I was referring to earlier. The comments just skipped through, and you have to read it quite fast, and I was not clicking the mouse at all. Anyways, later just not killed, but turned Jack into a golden statue. Yeah, that was a cold moment. Pretty raw moment from later right there. I wish we could see like Jack as a golden statue on the ship here, but oh well. Yeah, I think what is else to do? Get the artifact. We got the artifact. I think we just need to set the map and we're all set. Yeah, I'm surprised the detective doesn't react even more to later, like, turning Jack into a golden statue. Like, not that the detective and Jack were like closest friends or anything, but like, still, I like, if this was literally, almost literally any other media, I feel like that there would be like a scene where the detective confronts Leda for being rash or like going too far with Jack, but like, not in this game. The detective's fine with Leda turning Jack into a golden statue. Like, also that's an old, wait no. Actually, what I meant to say, if this was any other media, Leda would just like tackle Jack or like ask Jack to stop or something, but she immediately goes to turning him into a golden statue. Which on the one hand, that's the kind of psychoticness I like in her, and on the other hand, like, the fact that the detective doesn't react that much is odd in my opinion. Like, it's a genuinely cool moment. Like, it's like a scene I both like and don't like at the same time, you know? I don't like it in that, like, like, I feel like it's an overreaction on Leda's end, and the detective doesn't react to Leda turning Jack into a golden statue as much as I think she should. And on the other hand, I like that moment because it just it's just a raw moment, like just for Leda to like instantly resort to turn Jack into a golden statue as soon as Jack like is about to threaten the detective. There is a reason for Jack's actions in this game, by the way. It gets explained in the bonus game. Okay, this one's gonna be a complicated one, but should be okay. No, definitely not up there. Okay, don't like that it resets the boat and the special stones every time, but okay. Okay, can't make it diagonal. That does help. Make things a little easier, but how would you get up there? Oh, okay, that can go diagonal. So that should be good. Getting dangerous close to that magic barrier. Better
It's
let's be
time,
quick.
detective. Give me the dagger.
It's now or never. Time to see if that dagger is our salvation or just a myth. I hope Leda knows what she is doing.
I call the power of moon and sun. I call.
The voice line gets cut off there. I don't know why it does, but that's not something you can click though. That's just literally my hands are still shaking from excitement. I can't believe we managed to make it to Alicia. Yeah, I did confirm with other walkthroughs to make sure it wasn't just my game. No, the voiceover just literally cuts off. I don't know. Hi there, E1.
It's as I suspected. The Queen's core doesn't have enough energy to power the army of automatons. I would not underestimate her. She's a formidable opponent. We have to stop her before she gets the star. Here, this may help you. It can be used to disable some of my earlier inventions.
Good thing I have Sir E1 by my side. That trinket of his will come in handy. E1, technically you are guilty for this in the first place by creating these automatons, but I guess I'm not gonna address that. Okay, we are in Alicia now. Good. I guess we can go back and forth, but I think we're done with Barsia. I think the rest of the game, main game, is just Alicia now. I think everything in Alicia is marked with their protector animal, the stag. That's quite the muscular stag. Okay, we can finally put this thing in. Now we still got more stuff to put in. Watchtower. Some source of light and watchtower. Welcome to Alicia, the land of stacks and mountains. This is definitely a friendly welcome message in the one in Barsia. The Elysian side of the lake looks as deserted as the Barsian one. Let me quickly check. Am I missing a parable piece? No. Let me make sure. A royal tomb. I got the parable piece here, right? Okay, I think I did. Okay. There's no indicator for whether I've got the parable piece, so I'm literally just relying on the guide to confirm that. Smash this open. I get this. Ornate lock piece. Oh, there was something about the later turning Jack into a gold statue that I forgot to mention. The detective doesn't know that you can save the golden statues at this point. So as far as the detective knows, Jack is basically dead. That was the part I was hung up about. Like later, I mean we'll get there when we get there, but yeah, that's okay. There we go. And there we go. An ornate lock piece. Okay. I think now is a good time for me to take a quick, well, not quick, but whatever. I'm gonna take a break. Because of the fact that I had to restart after, 40 minutes into the game. I'm later in the day than I would prefer it to be, but it's fine. I can finish this game before the end of the day. See you after this break. Okay. I think I am back. Making sure. Okay, it looks like I'm back. I'm gonna be eating food now, so enjoy more eating ASMR. Actually, hold off on that. The food's quite hot. Let's head forward. I hear an animal. Up there. I guess we can't interact with that guy. I can get this parable. Okay, just one more. I guess this pop-up has its own snow particles. I could take a closer look at that cargo if I repair the mechanism. The scale is tiny as well, maybe weigh small, some important precious little things. Need more ways, I guess. Stag statues guarding the city gate. If I hadn't known the story about the kingdoms being separated, I would have bet they are connected somehow. Only one person would make these goats move out of the way. Okay, not that. No. This? No? Okay. Oh yes, these stacks. Open wide. The lid looks a bit flimsy. I could easily break it with the right tool. If only we had the chisel or the broken sword we had. The sword we had earlier. Okay, a shepherd. Pull him. Grab that. If the ship got me this far, I guess it will help me continue from here. Where is Leda right now? I could really use for help. Shepherd. Divide the bears using exactly 3 lines. Likes can be drawn exclusively between the outer pegs. I remember this puzzle. This was easy but fun one. I think it is pretty picky on where you want to put the outer pegs. Well, not picky, but like, just, I guess a bit picky. The man travels with a bear, a stag, and it's I think this is I feel like I've done this puzzle 3 times already in the hidden object games. As a boat, I'm gonna take only him and one of the aforementioned over the river. You cannot leave the bear and stag alone and not trust the stag with a hand. Let's see what happens. It's not the brightest idea to leave the bear alone with the stag. Trusting the deer of the hay, I should know better than that. Oh, whoopsies. I just wanted to see what happens if you get the shepherd on the other side, but that makes sense. There we go. Sanctuary courtyard. It's after me. I hope the craftsman Sugar can do something about that. Find a way into the sanctuary. That worked out well. Now to catch up with Queen Valla before she gets hold of the star, which we don't know is that at all. That's certainly... Okay, Iwan just invented a laser gun, but instead of actually being a gun, it's like this weird dial thingy that shoots out lasers. Last parable piece of this main game. Crowning of Queen Valla. Craftsman Eon was hired to make an automaton in the image of King Warclaw's late daughter. He made it so like Princess Valla that no one could see the difference, not even her father and sister, who soon learned to love new Valla. King Warclaw decided to hide Princess Valla's death, but telling her accident had no lasting harm. No one knew the truth about Princess Valla except Hin, Iwan, and Princess Leda and the Sun Goddess. Still, as King knew the truth, he wanted his younger daughter Leda to succeed him. She grew to be a strong and wise leader, but as time passed, Leda became obsessed with finding a cure for her golden touch, so she traveled the world searching for one, rarely coming home to Barsia. That's how it happened that Walcott died. Only Valla was in Barsia, while Leda was missing, her whereabouts unknown. Barsia needed a king, and late king advisors, not knowing Valla's true nature, did what they thought was best and became her the queen. I feel like this information was already repeated. Let me check out the other parable. Her wandering had cost her the crown. Yeah, that. I feel like this. I'm nitpicky, but I feel like I already knew this information going into the parable. Another shrine. I need the moon thingy. Here's Luna's statue. The moon goddess had alliances with folks from the forest kingdom. A little tree was the symbol of that unusual friendship. The forest kingdom, huh? You mean just the forest in general? I don't know what you mean by the forest kingdom. Moon goddess is known as a protector of fairies. Okay, finally this comes into play, and a tree. Here's Luna. I did notice Luna's character design was a bit different when we were in the old king's grave. Thank you for your help, goddess of the moon. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what that did, but thank you, Luna. The moon goddess is the protector of Alicia. This complex is dedicated to her. Some segments seem to be taken out. Maybe this arrow is a hint. Yeah, her character design was, and her voice was deeper when we saw her in the cave earlier. This is the version of the moon goddess from Rise of the Snow Queen. Okay, I can probably eat now. It's OBS recording. It is good. This? No. No, not that. I know I can put in one piece, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I need more. Okay, just the location ahead. We'd have to do something here, but I'm not sure what. Moon Villa tokens? What for? 13. We want to get it to equal 13, but why? I know it's to fit in this, but how do we know? Why 13 specifically? 13 in this. Why 13 specifically? The weights were already here. That doesn't mean it's the same 13 that will fit here. Feed me a token weighing an unlucky number. How do we know that? I mean, okay, yeah, this is very nitpicky, but okay, there are multiple unlucky numbers based depending on your culture as well. I know 13 isn't a lucky number, but it's a bit of a stretch. At least we have the shrine key now. Forest Henge. I was right, there's an ancient shrine of the moon. Here's this guy. Statues in a sacred place like this one should be treasured. Interesting particles. Grab that. Something's inside, but getting to it won't be an easy task. Something here. It's clear that the stone is dedicated to Moon, and well, I wonder if there's more to it than meets the eye. This, no. Grasp? No. I can get to the lighthouse, not lighthouse, the tower. Now. Mace. Arrows will open additional paths. The next ring, I hope that did it. That probably did it. Once I do it again. Okay, that's not it. Oh, and I can press the button. Oh, okay. Try and find a way to get into that. Not it. Not. That is not it. I think I need to activate. Oh, I need to click on the. I think I didn't actually click on the button. Maybe that's. I'm noticing areas that of the ring that look like. Okay, there we go. Whoopsie daisies. Enter through there. There we go. Okay, definitely that way. Okay, and go back the long way around. Hit this button. Go back again the long way around. And we solve this maze thingy, Elysian Lighthouse. This totem, I saw something like that in the forest, but it wasn't emitting heat, but frost. Okay, there is a mistake in this game, so we have this Elysian landing, and this is supposed to be the lighthouse right here, but for some reason it's the forest henge instead, and the forest henge is supposed to be here because that's how you access it from the courtyard. So they just accidentally swapped the lighthouse and the henge. Item trapped inside. Black Swan. I can force it open, but I damage the ornamentation. I look for its knob. I damage the ornamentation. The end of the world is at stake. It's fine. Rock looks weak and fragile. Okay. I guess it would open if I rasp it somehow. There we go. And put this in. Piece of the moon is missing from the staff. No, not that. I guess not that. OBS is recording, right? Yep. Okay, all good. Into an object scene. I will eat also. Heart and this thingy. The heart arrow. Go out. Poor guy is just standing around now. You put this in. Clamp. No, those wouldn't help me. Something out here. I'll use the clamp as a way to screw out. Okay, that's unique. Knob. For some reason the knob was in that box outside. Put in the stag thingy, which is over here, which is not there. To put this in here. The antlers are already on the deer. What's happening? I have nothing's happened yet. There we go. Click on all the snowflakes that are in front of me. Something has changed. These stones are glowing. That's strong magic at work. It sounds like strong magic as well. That's how much it takes to summon a hidden object scene. Grab that. It said that the moon power of the moon goddess varies with the phases of the moon. Cool. Moon arrow. I will eat. Do. Oh, I can eat now. Dum bum 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 dum bum bum. What's this button over here? I've never realized that. I guess that's an empty map button. Adventure here now. Finally, I'm but a step away from confronting Valla.
Be careful, Detective. It's likely that we'll find her more than prepared.
Thank you, Leda. I'm glad to have Leda as my ally in this decisive battle. I truly believe she will stand by my side. I mean, as opposed to what? That's the highest praise I've ever seen the detective give someone. I'm pretty sure. Okay, a bunch of missing stuff. Must be the Chamber of the Star, and Valla is inside. Grab that. Looks like a cup of royal birds flew away from here. Okay, a black swan and a white swan. This is a reference to the Swan Lake Ballet, which in turn is a teaser for the next game, the Swan Princess in the Dire tree. Does it go here? I wonder if this will work. Maybe. Okay. Not sure. Yeah, okay. Not sure how you're supposed to know where to put those staffs, but okay. Those staffs that aren't here anymore, which summons this swan, so that we can go here and put in this. Gotta stand around while I do all the work. Swans, unexpected guests amongst all the bears and stags I've seen lately. I've nearly lost my life at our first stag party, but this time I have a trick or two up my sleeve. Okay. This one is more peaceful than its counterpart. I know the deer are key to opening the door, but something is amiss. This one looks angry because of that. Can I help? No? Okay. Tranquility Stone. I will eat. Grab that. Rage bomb. No, it's already angry. So if like something did happen, but the door is only half open. Maybe I should do the same on the other side. It's not really half open, but sure. Now let's make this guy angry. And that's it, and now to deal with the queen. Grab that. The craftsman told me the artifact is the key to finding the star. Was he talking about this place? His OBS recording. Yep. Let's do the final puzzle. Maybe final puzzle. Of this artifact. Yeah, yep. Last puzzle. Nom nom. Now it's very silent. Can I go through? Well, before I go there, and here, and here. There we go. Into the final battle. If it wasn't for the little boy playing with the hoop, we would have never found this artifact. Sanctuary.
You're very persistent. I could use that in a servant.
Okay, damn, that's a line.
Even better, you brought me the only thing I was missing. Sister, bring me that artifact and stand by my side while I make history. Fool. You'll pay for turning my sister against me. Give me the artifact.
Let the craftsman trinket do its magic once more. What happens if I do this? Nah, not a good idea. Stop the queen. Use the craftsman trinket to defeat Queen Valla. What happens if I exit out? I can back out for some reason. Well, no other option but forward. Also, this is not a descriptive puzzle instructions. I saw a negative review complaining that the final puzzle of the main game is not descriptive, and I forgot what it was, but now that I see the instructions, I'm inclined to agree. This is not very descriptive. Oh, okay. Control arrows. Okay, if I'm... Okay. I'm not sure why it doesn't... I get it now, but I don't know why the puzzle description is so vague. Uh-oh. Let me eat in the meantime. Oddly enough, it's kind of wholesome that even in like her, even if this version of Queen Valla is like wants to take over the world and stuff, she still refers to Leda as her sister. You don't need a turn for that to explode. I keep forgetting this goes a different direction. Okay, pray to God. Nope, that's not it. That was not it. Pray to the moon goddess, rather. For some reason, there are 3 bears, even though I see only 2 bears. Okay. Can destroy that bear. Don't go that way, don't go that way. Go the way of the gap. Okay, it's... If I go that way, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, don't go that way. For some reason, this bear doesn't attack the entire row, only those 3 tiles. Well, fortunate for me, but not for the bears. Ah, well, okay, that was a mistake. Gobble, gobble. Now that I think about it, what happened to Queen Valla that resulted in her tearing off all of her human skin? Like, did she get injured on the way here? I don't think that gets explained. Like, why Valla is in her silver robot skin now and not her human form. Like, there, I guess like final boss wise to make her more intimidating, but still. It's over for you, Valla. I solved this puzzle.
Please, give me the star so I can make things right.
I trust you. I know where the last piece of the star is hidden, and I now know where the key is. Where were you during when I was risking my life stopping Valla later? I mean, probably busy. Being knocked out, but still. Here's Valla. I believe her because I know she longs to make things right.
I could wish for my loved ones to be alive again. I could wish for godlike powers or immortality. After all the evil that befell the innocents and all the suffering caused by my actions, I wish to no longer have this gift and to undo the harm I did to the people of Barsia.
Why is this boy invited? Oh, well, he did find the artifact, so I guess... Yeah, that makes sense. I prefer your previous outfit, Nada. The golden automatons became but a bedtime story for unruly children. Okay, poor those. The evil machinations of Queen Valla were stopped, and her sister later was crowned the new queen. It was time for prosperity and peace to rule Barsia and Malaysia once again, and all of that thanks to you, the very tough detective. But one message received during the feast could change everything, and a single feather accompanied could be a sign for things to change. Okay, that epilogue text goes like automatically exits on my own. I did not click through that. Like, it automatically jumped straight to the credits. It was way too fast for me for my reading speed. But here's the post-credits, Caesar. The humans can turn into swans now. Yeah, again, that's a teaser for the next game. Well done, you have completed the game and now access the bonus game. Here's well, that's kind of a spoiler already. Here's Emma in that emblem for the bonus game, the Golden Slumber. While people of Barsia were busy celebrating the abolishment of the Golden Curse, there was one person who found no reason for festivity. Jack, although he himself free of the Golden Curse, was furious because he failed to get the foreign stuff. His love Emma was still slept the golden sleep, safely hidden in his ship. Even though Queen Valla made the wish to undo the curse, it did not cross the borders of the kingdom. Jack was now on another mission, his last hope for Emma. He found out that the last known location of the Golden Child was somewhere in Barsia, and is pursuit of him now. Okay, so this is how this game does the prologue text. Two things. One, I don't think there's enough context for Emma being in the golden sleep. There's a parable for that, explaining that, but I feel like could have saved that information for later. And two, it's kind of a dick move on Nada to not make the wish undo the curse inside the kingdom but not outside. So the people she turned into golden statues outside the kingdom are still stuck as golden statues, which includes Emma. And that's an explanation for that. Third, for some reason this game doesn't mention that the golden child for some reason this game like just specifies the golden child but forgets to specify it's a second golden child separate from Gerda, and doesn't mention Gerda, the other golden child we met in Rise of the Snow Queen. The game doesn't mention Gerda at all, and then just mentions the golden child, which you would think is Gerda, but no, it's a separate golden child. So yeah, just wanted the additional context for this game. Custom, continue.
What comes over the horizon? What good can the black sails bring? Move, old bones of mine, for we have to warn the Queen. I apologize for interrupting your celebration, but I've got urgent news. I've spotted a strange ship approaching the shores of the lake. It's surrounded by a magical glow.
I don't like the sounds of that. No one shall bring harm to my people. I'll stay and guard the castle.
Isn't that the sentry's job to do?
Detective, would you mind going and investigating that strange ship? There's a secret path beneath the castle that leads directly to the beach. There's a clue in my sister's portrait. Hurry!
What's that? These people have suffered enough. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this chapter would have done better if it didn't have that. This bonus game would have done better if it didn't have that prologue text. I feel like that prologue text gives a lot already. Gives too much already. I guess this implies the detective was invited to the feast in Barsia's palace, which is honestly that's kind of wholesome. That makes sense. He is not inside this room already. I don't know why we can make this comment yet. This must be the secret passage Goldilocks told me about. Can apparently go in here now. Back to the dressing room. Let's see if there's something I missed. Before we do what you asked us to do later, I'm going to snoop through all of your rooms. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the Russian instrument. The balalaika. Also, I'm not particularly sure what the epilogue text for the main game was referring to with the letter with the feather. I don't think that's referring to the bonus game because I don't think Jack sends the letter. And I don't think the letter is related to the next game. As far as I know, I could be mistaken in that, honestly. You can't go to the bedroom. The royal jewels, one is missing. There's a little hole in the canvas next to portrait frame. This is the same portrait from Queen of Sands. Is this portrait hiding a secret? Such an intricate carving deserves to be complete. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, two things. One, they replaced Queen Valla's portrait with this portrait, which makes sense. Queen Valla did try to kill everyone. Second of all, this is what I was referring to in the morality of Leda turning everyone into golden statues in her kingdom. I really find it hard to believe that after Princess Leda wished everyone back to their normal state, that everyone just forgave Leda and let her become the new queen. Even though she turned everyone into golden statues and is clearly traumatized by it. That is very, very, very hard for me to believe. If this was real life, Leda would be dead by now. Like, people would not be very, very angry at Leda for turning them into golden statues. Like, even though she very much meant to turn them into golden statues. Like, even though she thought it was temporary, it was still something she did on everyone in the entire kingdom. So like, yeah, I just find that hard to believe that after that scene, the people just forgave Leda and made her queen. Also, it's not until a later game that it's confirmed that Leda not only became the queen of Barsia, but also the queen of Alesia, the other kingdom. So now she's the queen of both kingdoms. So what happened to the ruler of the Alesia? What happened to that ruler? Why did the Alesia trust Leda to become their new queen? Again, even though she turned everyone in her kingdom into golden statues. That's hard for me to believe. I can open this cabinet door if I find a knob replacement. The saddlebag is pointless without a horse to carry it. The gun is even more impressive without all that gold. I guess the gold curse was lifted, so now it's gone. Needs blades. Can't do much with this swarm of bees in here. A beautifully decorated incense burner with suits this sacred place, but its top is gone. The sand might come in handy. I remember the sun goddess's portal. I could really use her help right now. 24/7 rather. Use her help rather. Is there a parable piece in here? I don't think there's anything else I could do. If you're not sure the way, stay away, you might end up astray. Never find a way through this passage without proper guidance. This kind of seal could only be made by rolling something over the relief in gold and silver, obviously. Gold. Also, the wish specified. Later specifically wish for the curse to be lifted on the people of Barsia, but that wouldn't really include Jack because like he's not an inhabitant of the he's inside Barsia, but he's not like a person of Barsia. He's not a citizen of Barsia. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure how that. I'm guessing the wish was interpreted as anyone within Barsia, I guess. Balalakia is a famous string instrument. I don't see any strings on this one. Okay, there we go. I like how this is used in the play with sound screen. It brings back together. I also like how we revisit the palace here for the bonus game. Let me make sure that Jack's fowl and the golden child. Do 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 do. Okay, that's hard to spot. Jack's fowl. Let me gobble more. Want to hear a song later? No? Okay. Oh, instrument. Oh, there's something in there. Okay. Got the scissors now. No, the silver roller now. Okay, I need to get it the right combination. Keep going until it glows. There we go. Is there more I need to do? I think there's more I need to do. Oh yeah, scissors. I'm gonna cut open your portrait that you just hang up later. I hope you don't mind. To the secret passage, this is the clue. This map is useless without a roller and two. Well, we got the map, that's for sure. Passage map. Find the knots that connect the length between the elements on the left and the elements on the right. Okay, just find the matching pair. These are quite lengthy strings. Do 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 do. Boo ba 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 boom. Boo ba ba boom. There we go. There, let's investigate that passage. So this is the beach. It seems to be surrounded by rocks from all sides. How interesting. This must be the ship the sentry talked about. I must get there somehow. The emblem of the Sky Kingdom? Could it be possible that Jack is still here? I must inform the Queen. That is not the Sky Kingdom emblem, but okay. There's something thick and sticky could repair the hole in the bone. You pull that net ashore with the right tool. I guess it's not this. Ancient tribes use glyphs like these to symbolically represent the forces of nature. Some of them are still recognizable. About Kingdom. Open with the right key. The decorated clam must have fallen off the ship. Too bad it is damaged. Jack was never too careful with his things. You say that like you've known him your entire life. He doesn't have a kingdom. Anyways. Emblem is broken. That sounds like I'm more mad at this than I actually am. Like, I'm guessing Apex got confused with like, maybe this is just referring to, I don't know, it doesn't make sense for the Sky Kingdom because the Sky Kingdom is dead. So like, it's just a, whatever, it's just a mistake by Apex. Netting shuttle. No, never mind.
Where's the Queen? I need to speak to her. Wait, no, don't. Please, just listen to me. My dear Emma met Goldilocks on her travels. After just one touch, she was accidentally turned into gold. The wishing star only restored the people in this kingdom, not those beyond. Please, help me find the cure. I've heard a golden child was last seen in this area. There's an old path from the beach. It might be a lead.
What? The golden child's here? I've spent years trying to find him. I can't believe this.
How do you know it's a he and not a she? Because we know a golden child that's a she.
I understand our friend's need, but he can't just intrude like that. It's up to you now, detective.
Why me? Secret path from the beach? I don't remember seeing anything like that over there. Must be overlooking something. Wait, why does this door make this comment? Jack's still out here. Also, this isn't a bedroom, this is a study. Jack can't sleep in there. How did Jack get here before we did? Yeah, that's Jack's boat. I'm gonna gobble more. Nope. Okay, something back here. I should have found a snowflake in this area a long time ago, but I have no clue where it could possibly be. Clearly not that. Show me the way, hint button. There was something here? Okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of stands out. Grab that. Wax, I need a tool. We have that. And that gets the wick. Is OBS recording? It is. Good. What can I do now? Apparently there's more to do here. The wick? No, that's not him, but guide me again. Okay, there is something to do. More to do here. I don't think I have the... It's not the glyph. It's not that. Sure, to open the barrel door. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, incense burner ornament. This must be a frustrating viewer experience. I apologize if it is. Stick the sap in the garden. Could definitely use this jar. Anything else here? Yes. Try to light up without a wick. Your attempts up. There we go. The bees are gone. The smoke chased them away. Anything else in this area? Okay, just need that windmill blades. Okay, there we go. This is quite modern. Okay, that's... Okay, no, that's just the background now. Okay. Do 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da da do 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 do. But right, it's right there. It's right there. I did not need the hint. Like the little spin. Hummingbird. Patch. And still nothing for that. Gobble up more food. Cover it. I don't know why. Jack, why did you park your ship all the way out here? Why not get it closer to shore? The beach. It's a remarkably good ship if it managed to sail all the way this way undamaged. Ships usually have a symbol of their homeland. I wonder what happened to this one. These ornaments should all be the same, right? These mountains are magnificent. The artists patting themselves on the back there, as they should. The rig is missing the transmission belt. Maybe I can find a suitable replacement. The barrels are blocking my way. I need to move them somehow. I wonder how Jack got the ship. I would say, like, wouldn't he have like a flying boat or something, but from the game we last saw him in, but I'm pretty sure the crystal would have run out of energy by now. It's probably like several years since that game in universe, so that makes sense. The old-fashioned ship. I don't have that. Do 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 do. Okay, finally got that horse. That was underneath the boat. That somehow unlocks this bag that was already here. Windmill blades. Chair. Open sesame. I was surprised to see the lights in the temple last night. I thought it was deserted years ago. Maybe the priests have returned. I wish I could go and check it out myself, but no one seems to know how to get there. Investigating that temple sounds like a good idea. I need to find a way to get there. I'm guessing maybe one of the guards wrote this or something. Okay, we have the windmill blades. Got that. I need a stick. I'm sure you could still get leverage on the boat with that end of the stick, but okay. There we go. Here's Emma's portrait. Unfortunately, Emma does not have a voice actor for this. She doesn't have any voice lines for this game, and she doesn't really show up. She only shows up in cutscenes. So here, this is just the portrait of her from Jack in the Sky Kingdom, like reused art from that game. Do 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 do. That one. And that is a very clear high-resolution image of Emma, by the way. I'm guessing they got Booty Games to send them the photo or something. We can put this in. Just won't do anything yet. Can gobble up more too. Yay, it worked. Let's check out the door now. Let's make some sort of picture goes here. Emma's portrait. This must be where Jack keeps Emma's casket. Poor Jack, I can only imagine his pain. At least that one was kinda obvious. How did Emma's portrait get shattered? Okay, that's... I'm gonna be here all day if I question the logic of that. Whatever. Jack's foul. Golden Child, am I supposed to have found the other parable pieces by now? Dude. Yes, I am. I am supposed to have found the other parable pieces by now. Okay, one. Apparently up here. Okay, there's one. This is the parable piece. That is so subtle. Okay, it's like hidden in like that little area. And the one in the garden. I think I already found it in the garden. No, that. Okay. Hey Jack, let's hear the story of your tragedy. Jack's foul. Not long ago, the story of two young birds, Emma and Jack, began. When I first played this game, I thought this for some reason they put birds instead of lovebirds. And I thought for some reason they meant it literally. Like, I'm obviously not, but like, I was thrown off by the fact that they used birds, not lovebirds. They loved each other so intensively and enjoyed every moment spent together, but little did they know that their happiness will not be long-lasting. One day, they found a beautiful girl with stunning blonde hair stumbling through the forest. Emma, dear and kind, reached for the stranger's hand in order to help, and as she opened her mouth to say something, Emma stiffened and turned into a perfectly vivid golden statue. The mysterious girl gazed at the golden statue of Emma, then screamed with anger and ran away, calling herself a slave to her own curse. It's kind of a dick move on Leda to immediately abandon the golden statue and not comfort Jack. Jack, not yet fully aware of what just happened, remained next to his loved one, desperately hugging her, sobbing. That day, he swore he would not settle down until he found the cure to return Emma to life. Yeah, poor Jack. For some reason, Jack has like a crown on his head in this parable cover art. I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, that would explain some things about Jack. Like, I joke about Jack not explaining some things in the main game, but you know, his love is basically dead because of this, because of Leda. I would be... Okay, actually now that I think about it, I feel like Jack should be way more angry than Leda right now, because she, not only did she, not intentionally, but she did cause Emma to become a golden statue, and she did also, like, without hesitation, turn him into a golden statue as well. I would be way angrier at Leda if I was Jack. Maybe. I'm sure Jack protected the castle by some kind of magic, relevant only for them two. Looks like a beanstalk. We try untangling this net, maybe there's something handy inside. Tempest. Years at sea and salty air took a toll on this helm. The rust has locked it shut. Yeah, okay, OBS is still recording, good. I've tried every ritual, ointment, and solution known, but the darn gold curse won't perish. I've even sought out the legendary golden child, but that failed too. I am afraid I have no other choice now. I set sail for Barsia soon. Oh dear, I feel really bad for Jack. I do my best to help him out. Yeah, again, it's... For some reason, everyone in this game is trying to find the golden child, but like... The golden child is pretty easily available in Gerda's area, wherever she's living right now. Like, Ross found her in Ballad of Rapunzel. I guess it makes sense Jack couldn't find the golden child, but Ross could, but... And again, it's not addressed by the detective that the golden child exists through Gerda and is in a kingdom. I think the detective already knows. So but the detective never brings up Gerda in this bonus game because there's a separate golden child. Judging by the ingredients, Jack tried to make a revival crystal. Everything seems to be here except for the moon dust. That one's very difficult to find. Okay, wait, just to be clear here, my issue isn't the characters not knowing Gerda exists. That makes sense. Obviously Gerda will want to keep her location safe. My issue is the fact that the detective doesn't bring up Gerda, or at least doesn't acknowledge Gerda at any point in this bonus game. And doesn't bring it up to the characters, but that's the issue I have. Not that the character... It would make sense the characters don't know Gerda exists. and know of a separate golden child. Because like Apex would have to know, the players know about Gerda as the golden child. So like if you're the player, you're just confused as to why Gerda isn't mentioned at all. That's the point I was trying to make. Eat. Got knocked on here. Rubbish. I guess that's a mouth or something. Okay, we got that. Put this here. Unlock space. Press the button to rotate the stone to the right position in the desired arrangement. Stone will glow when in the correct position. Okay, this is doable. Famous last words. Okay, no, I can't. Need to move this. Need to get the plus in there. No, not that, not that. In here. There we go. Well, now I can't reach that. I need to move that anyways. There we go. No, no, not that way, not that way. This way. There we go. Grab that. Priestess figurine. She looks so beautiful and lively as if she's about to wake up. No need to praise her beauty. This is not a good time, detective. Magic can only be undone with magic. She looks like she's in pain. That's the only time we see Emma in game. They kind of did her dirty, but I get like it in terms of the narrative, it makes sense. Like they might have done her dirty, but I guess it does make sense in this game's narrative. Like otherwise there would be no reason for Jack to act the way he does in this game. Okay, this was the I mentioned in the Queen of Sands Let's Play. I wasn't sure when the whoever would make the comment about the male and female figures. It was this bonus game, not the last bonus game. I completely switched it up. Okay, I can do something here. This. Okay, grab that singular pearl, which apparently can open this lantern. Grab that part. Go back to the cabin. There's probably some sandpaper. Open that. A priest figurine. Somehow Jack already found these figures. I mean, yeah. I would imagine like Jack was pretty thorough. I can imagine that. Yeah. This. No. We can open this part now. Would you look at that? Jack was right. I opened the secret path.
Hold. These grounds are sacred.
Hello there.
I've seen you in my visions. You seek the cure for the golden curse. How can I be sure that you're worthy? You must face the trials. Be brave. If you succeed, I'll show you what you seek.
He must be a guardian of this place, but I won't let him scare me. I'm on a mission here. Very brave, detective. Yeah, that one's, at least thankfully, that's obvious. I must confront the truth. The golden child is Emma's last hope. No rituals could be performed unless all the pieces are in the right place. It is OBS recording. It is still recording. Good. Let me gobble up more food. Buscar. Balance is important. If one figure is male, the other should be female. This was the comment that has been in the back of my mind rent free. That was the one I was referring to in the last Let's Play. I know that sounds weird why this comment has stuck out to me, but it's gonna take a while for me to explain why that comment has stuck out to me after all these years. A sacred basin fountain decorated with stag's horns. That's not very Barsian. Oh yeah, because the stags are Elysian. But it's Queen Valla now, so things are different now. The priest and priestess require some kind of arcane object as well. Also, you tell me I need to pass the trials, but you haven't elaborated on that. You haven't told me what I need to specifically do. Pass the priest challenge. What do you want me to do? I know you want me to fill out this, but you didn't say that out loud. Also, question. Has no one tried to hike up these mountains? It's still dangerous, for sure, but this is a secret path, but I'm pretty sure people who passing by would probably notice this, or could hike down or up to this area. Also, you haven't elaborated who you are. As far as I know, you could be an intruder yourself. This is not the optimal way to go down. Okay, that gets... a perfect star. You go back up here, put in the star here. No. Can reassemble the star here. How do you know a star goes here? There is nothing here that indicates. There's no star shape. What? Oh, the star frame. I was put in the star frame, and then how am I supposed to know? How would I know to put the star frame there? There's nothing star related there. Okay, first untangle. Okay, it's complete opposite. It's one of these puzzles. Okay, it's the same symbol. This is not the optimal way of solving this puzzle, but it is a way. I think I might be solving this puzzle in the worst way imaginable. Yeah, there we go. Just need to find the center area. And the different... It's definitely that. Okay, this one went more smooth going, surprisingly.
I commend you on completing the trial.
Thank you. Blue flames for the moon goddess. That's understandable, but will I understand the other flames kept here? This is a red flame. Sacrifices to the moon goddess. Creatures from her realm of night might help me.
The moon goddess has been watching over you. Follow me, my child. The ancient mechanism in the observatory will help you find the truth.
You better hurry up and catch up with him. It's a little weird that you look like my age and you call me your child. Technically, you're much older than far older than the fairy tale detective, but still weird. Whoa, this place is incredible. I've never seen anything like this. Got anything to say? No? Okay. What's the use of a guardian without his weapon? Okay, there's definitely a parable piece. Okay, and we got all the parables of this game. Golden Child. It is believed that the Golden Child received a magnificent gift from the moon goddess. Okay, okay, let me read the parable first and then I'll whine. It is believed that the Golden Child received a magnificent gift from the moon goddess. She gave him the ability to abolish any magical spell or reverse any curse. But unfortunately, this blessing turned out to be more of a curse for him. Greed in people is stronger than you like to believe. Everybody wanted the Golden Child to be their own, to belong to them. They wanted to own him as well as his gift and to use it however they wanted. Years passed and the life of the Golden Child did not become any easier. He constantly ran away from people, disguised as someone else, hiding from the world. He then made a promise to himself that he would hold back his powers, using them only in supreme need, and only if one truly deserved it. Eventually, he found a serene, peaceful kingdom in the north. There he settled down and began a quiet life. Not many foreigners came by this place, and inhabitants were too busy with their own little lives to go around hunting for a miracle. Yeah, so for some reason this game refers to like just a singular Golden Child, like again ignoring Gerda completely. There is an explanation for this, but it's not until a later game that fully explains this Golden Child story. This doesn't specify certain details, and I'll hold off on that until... Okay, actually, you know what? I'll say it right now. So, in the bonus game, Hansel and Gretel from Rise of the Snow Queen, we saw Hansel, the Golden Child, getting we saw Hansel getting the Golden Child powers from the Moon Goddess. And that is the only Golden Child that gets the powers from the Moon Goddess. the Moon Goddess explicitly says every descendant of Hanzo will automatically have those Golden Child powers on a blue moon. So, therefore, this Golden Child has to be referring to the original Golden Child Hanzo, because it didn't happen on the once in the blue moon or whatever. He was literally given the powers by the Moon Goddess, which could only be Hanzo. So therefore, yeah, this is referring to Hanzo. It doesn't explicitly say that, but a later game confirms that this Golden Child is Hanzo himself, which is already implied here. It's just for some reason, it's also like casually dropped in the later game too. Like, it's not like it's like it just names the guy and then that's it. That's how you know the Golden Child is Hanzo. Like, it just makes way more. It doesn't make sense why the Golden Child is only named Hanzo in that later game. It makes way more sense to name him here and now in this parable, but that's how they went about this. It's an unbelievably precise model of a planet system. I'm impressed. A hidden object scene was triggered somewhere. Marble face. Statue must be dedicated to one of the kingdom sages, but shouldn't he have something in his hand? And he's missing a face as well. And like, that sounds like a spoiler. Like, it is, but like, I think at the time people were really, back when this game came out, people were arguing like, as for like why isn't Gerda mentioned? Who is this random Golden Child that was given the powers of the Moon Goddess, which could only be Hanzo? You know, I don't know if I'm making much sense here, but like, just to emphasize, like, it does not really make sense why Gerda isn't mentioned at all in this game, and this new Golden Child is mentioned. That would only have to be Hanzo. Because again, also, if there were multiple golden children on this earth, then that means that just Snow White and other people would just find those golden children first before Gretel. Wait, let me see. That does make sense. Like, the reason why Snow White went on her quest is because there was just the one golden child, and the only reason there would be multiple golden child is because of how descendants were. Am I making sense? That doesn't make sense. I feel like my brain is losing it. There will only be multiple golden children if like the previous golden children survive up to this long, which would have to be Hanzo. Especially given he was given the powers of the Moon Goddess. I'm repeating myself at this point. Okay, constellation key. Okay, this hidden object scene. I'm gonna eat more. We are almost at the end of the game, don't worry. You will stop hearing my voice for this Let's Play very, very soon. Probably. Okay, got that. I'm already there. Thank you, detective. What would we do without you? The constellation key thankfully opens this. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Go back up. The moon? No, that's not it. It's this. That summons a sword. Use of a guardian without his weapon. The detective had to carry this sword up the mountains. Bat figurine. This. Grab that. Our figurine. Oh yes, the 2 owls. The 2 creatures of the night. Okay. Okay, now it's becoming blue. Ever so gradually. This, no, okay. Now the plaque. Thank you. Okay, that triggers. Something small but powerful is needed to coordinate all those planets. I don't know how you know that object needed to be arcane, but okay. What would be the definition of arcane? Wow, it's as if the universe has just collapsed on top of my head. Literally. That sounds terrifying. Only planets, it needs more of these guys. Align all of the celestial objects around the trajectory formed by the moons by rotating them around the objects. It's one of these puzzles. This one was tricky because all of the orbits all impact each other. So you kind of just have to keep going until they're aligned eventually. I think I spent a while, not too long, but it did took me some time to figure this puzzle out. I am one off. So close yet so far. Love that sound. Oh my god, I'm so close to finishing this puzzle. I'm almost there. Maybe if I can edge enough to the planets to the inside the trajectory, I can solve this puzzle. I'm almost there. No. I'm so close to finishing this puzzle. This is the last puzzle of the game. I think I'm actually like getting the planets closer. There we go.
It's true. I'm of the Golden Child bloodline.
I don't know how the planets tell me that, but okay.
You've proven yourself. You may keep the gift of my tears. Use them in your time of need.
Which is now, and I will immediately use all of them and not save a single one for Emma.
Go. And may the light of the moon goddess keep you safe.
Thank you. He's the golden child. Sometimes what you're looking for is right there in front of you. See you later. Cure Emma, yeah, just go. Hey guys, I have the golden tear files. Do you know what tears taste like? You're not laughing? Okay, I'll cure Emma then. Let's wake up Emma.
The gold faded away from Emma's lifeless body bit by bit.
Is the sentry watching?
As she opened her eyes, a tear of joy rolled down her cheek. She stood up from the casket. Shaken, she threw herself into Jack's arms. Now that she was set free, they set sail for home by the waves of the calm sea.
Completed the bonus chapter. Wonderful. That's the last we'll see. The couple in the series, unfortunately. In person. Let's take a quick look at the extras. Pictures. Here's later. Here's this video's thumbnail. Here's the no commentary video's thumbnail. Here's the Sentry and E1 in the planetarium for some reason. Here's the Golden Child. Here's the Sun Goddess. Here's the factory. Here's Queen Valla in this outfit that we see twice in total. Here's the teaser for the next game. Here's some concept art. Here's this location, and this location. Ooh, the stacks look mighty in this location. The concept art. Here's the golden automaton. I guess a human version before E1 decided on the bear. Here's the automaton queen. I don't know why they decided to draw a nude version of robot Queen Valla, but okay. Here's Benevolent Guardian. It was not benevolent as far as I could we saw in this game, but okay. How do I back out? I guess just click outside. Here's the music. Puzzles. There is so much space over here. I feel like there's so much space the puzzles could be taking up, and they're all located in this one little grid. But okay. Hidden object scene. Again, so much space, and I am not doing the hidden object challenge. What is this? What's this last? I think this count. Yeah, this did count as a hidden object scene. For some reason, the numbers don't show up for that scene. For some reason, yeah, that's Emma's portrait. Also, for some reason, for the Apex games, they don't label the items in the hidden object scenes and the extras menu, and just change it to item parts. Parables. Found all the parables. Jack's Fowl, Golden Child. For some reason the bonus game is on the left, but okay. Foreign star. Yep. Collectibles. I have not found all the collectibles. That's for sure. Will be worth it. You could briefly see Lita's comment up there. Oh, up there. I noticed the sparkles are helping me. Item. Again, not that like... I mean, the collectibles are still useless, but like... There's no buts, they're still useless. This is just for perfectionist's sake. And this is the only collectible hunting I'll do in this extras. You saw there's no souvenir room. That is long gone. I like that the hint button still applies for the collectibles. They coded it, so that was the case. That's a nice touch. Okay, that's well hidden. This guy's still here. Oh, Luna was holding it. Okay. But up right there. I guess that's the wind that I'm hearing right there. Oh, I like the loading screen for this game. Poor Emma's still here. The Henry's recharging, okay. Do 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 do. Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, this was the bonus game version of this hall. Whose snowflake I couldn't find. I'm gonna drink some soup. Right there. Here's the sacred observatory without him in the way. Do 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 do. That snowflake is really small. That's way too small. Next side cliff. I noticed the music only switches when you switch between locations of the main game and the bonus game. I guess that's how they coded this game. I collected all the snowflakes. Definitely worth it. Video is all the cutscenes and the trailer that's already available on Apex's YouTube channel. And I do notice the bonus. Well, let me play this bonus video first. Making the Queen. Cool. I don't know if I have anything to comment about that. I mean, it's just a cool bonus video. It's short, but still cool. This is the last. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the last bonus video Apex does. The next game for sure doesn't have one, and the games after that don't have bonus videos. So that's unfortunate. I'm guessing they decided it wasn't worth continuing. Yeah, as I was saying, the bonus games cutscenes I noticed it's not the credits. In the Blue Tea Games bonus games cutscenes, like it's the same, like the cutscenes are animated like they were in the main game. But for Apex's games, excluding Little Mermaid and excluding Returning of the Soul Princess, like the rest of the Apex games, their bonus games cutscenes are animated different from the main game's cutscenes. They're animated like the sketchbook art style, and that's not right, but like that, like I think sketchbook is the best way of describing those cutscenes. I'm guessing they wanted to save on the animation. The ever seductive power of gold, indeed. Like save on animation for the bonus game since it's separate from the main game. Dark minds behind the dark parables, indeed. Lovers of the Lake Semir landscapes. I noticed there's two collector's editions logos, one here and one behind the game logo. Original designers of the wild mechanical beast, yeah, they thought it was a good idea. It was a good idea to flesh on the original Goldilocks fairy tale. Like I mean that like this game isn't very faithful to the original fairy tale, but like it's a short fairy tale. Like I don't know you could really take it that far. Like I think this is probably the best, not the best way, but if you're going this route, I think this is probably the better ways to voiceovers. Valla, the Queen, Leda, Goldilocks, tape recorder. Lauren Sincher voices both Leda and tape recorder. Jonathan Cook as Jack, Eric Bra as Sentry. He sound familiar. Eric Lynn as Sun Goddess, Jodie Lurmer as Moon Goddess, Tim Simmons as Craftsman, and Peter Leakey as the Moon Priest or the Golden Child. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Oh, I only read out the voice actors, like not to like pause, not to like disgrace like every other person on this credits. Like they all contribute to this game. I just bring up the voice actors. Not that they're more worth it than other people credited in this credits. I don't have a justification. I don't have a reasonable explanation for why I only name out the voice actors. Special thanks. The team thanks to the wishes to thanks all the diligent Dark Perilous fans who are endless source of support and inspiration, especially the members of the mystical fairy tale society known as Pawn Friends. Through all our adventures, we've hardly encountered a group of folks as passionate, polite, and committed as them lot. May fortunate serve us through many a parable to come. Pawn Friends is referring to, I think it's, there was something relating to Big Fish Games that was pawn related. Was it their forums? I know Big Fish Games used to have forums. Their forums don't exist now, but they used to have haven't existed since sometime after 2020. So I don't know if it's referring to these guys, but yeah, I'm not. Interesting that Apex chooses to describe. Not that Dark Perilous fans are polite, but you know, I feel like it's pretty well known that they roast the Apex games a lot. But maybe not as. No, they still roasted them even back in the day. Okay, got the achievements. Okay, this is how this game decides. I think every Apex game by this point has the exact same HUD. Even I think the last game, Portrait of the Stained Princess, does this way. I'm pretty sure. This black bars, this glowy text, the same achievements. Ultimate Eye, Seeker. Okay, Precision. Yeah, Precision and Rank Chaser. Also, again, I will be missing these achievements. I'm going to make misclicks and I'm not doing the challenge. Hidden Object Challenge. Let me go to the profile where I already beat the game. Let's check out the achievements. Rank Chaser, Position. There's no animation if you reach the end. It just reaches the end. Yeah, that was Dark Parables, Goldilocks, and the Fallen Star. I do like this game more than Queen of Sands. My opinion has not changed as a result of replaying this game. I like the story concept, the idea of it's a wild idea of adding robots. This bit sucks. I can't focus. I don't know, the story is solid, just including robots is out there, but it's I think it works in this story. There were the writing issues. Okay, okay, just so we're clear, just to not take that out of context. The original bid was I was just gonna leave that image of Queen Valla up and just never not acknowledge it, but I was. Why did I do that? That's gonna taken out of context. Whatever. The mutes. Okay, you're not gonna believe me, but the main theme is also throwing me off as well. It's a little hard for my mind to focus right now. Yeah, you can kind of see Emma behind the lock there. Like, I mean, I don't really know what else to say. Like, it's solid. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. Like, it's just. I don't really know what else to say. Like, Goldilocks plus robots. That's this game. Also, I should have made this joke before, but if I had a dime... No, this is taken from the Discord server, but whatever, other people would make the same joke. If I had a time, if there was a piece of media that involved Goldilocks and the wishing star, I would have 2 dimes. It's weird that I have that many dimes. Okay, that... I'm making name jokes now. This main menu is like still pretty damn good. I like this is definitely a giving off a different atmosphere with a wintry environment and like the orchestral and electronic soundtrack used. The soundtrack, I mean, like everything like contributes. The graphics, the soundtrack, the lighting. I mean, okay, it's not just the soundtrack, but the soundtrack is a major contribution to giving off each game's atmosphere, which is... What am I saying anymore? I like this game. Like, I have a soft spot for this game. I know it has its problems, like, I think my favorite thing, like, how do I say this? I think Leda is the aspect of this game that I think about the most. She's like psychotic in like both an interesting and unintentional way. Like she like turns her entire kingdom into gold, and then she wishes everyone back, and then no one ever acknowledges it again, and Leda doesn't get punished for it. Leda's savagery turns Emma into gold, and then turns her fiance Jack into gold the instant he starts to threaten the fairy tale detective, even though Leda barely knows the detective at this point. Like, it sounds like I'm complaining about Leda. Like, Leda is the most fascinating part of this game to me, in both good and bad ways. If not for Leda, this game would be less interesting. I don't think my brain can make coherent sentences right now in a timely enough way, so I'm gonna end this Let's Play. Thank you, and I apologize to anyone and everyone who has watched any part of this Let's Play. I'll see you in the next part of this marathon, where I'll be playing Dark Parables, the Swan Princess, and the Dire Grove. No, the Dire Tree. I'll see you all then. Have a good day or have a good night, everyone. Bye bye.